Judge Bunny, True King of Wales, good morning to you both. How's it going? We're here early again. I'm kinda shocked. I didn't know I had it in me. But my desk is kind of a mess. So I need to just organize a little bit. I have something important to open. Atla, good morning. How's it going? Is that angry because you're at work? Is that an angry at work kind of thing? Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I swear. I mean, granted, I choose the time I start streams, but like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Also, I'm gonna be a nerd. I have a letter opener that I keep forgetting is a letter opener. Granted, it kind of blends in. So it doesn't cut very well. Okay, no, never mind. It does. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ta-da! Wow. I have a letter from Hubband I must open. No. How dare you not tailor your every experience for a relative stranger across the sea? Listen, it's pretty close to the time I normally stream. It's just like 1 hour. Alright, I must read this very important letter. No. No. Hubin signed his letter. He didn't, so he left me, so this was today's letter. He left me letters for each day that he's gone. And he even went to the lengths of wax sealing them. So I have little letters from him every day, and they're really nice. Except he did sign today's letter as Gooner. He said, "Love Gooner." So I don't know how to take that. I don't even think he is a Gooner. I would be shocked if he knew. Well, he knows what a Gooner is. He knows what a Gooner is. Is he a Gooner, though? Some would debate it. Gooner son. This is about your son, Gooner son. What a great video. Hub and Goons to Blue Wife, clearly. I mean, Blue Wife is best, I've heard. Impulsive Magician, good morning. How's it going? Oop, whole camera shaky. But I hope everyone else is doing really well today, too. I'm here now. We've read our letters. I've got my letter opener out. But don't make me use it, chat. Honestly, this is kind of an excessively large letter opener. It's like, it's more than 6 inches. It's more than enough. At work for another 8 hours, so could be better. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry, Atla. Gutsu, good morning to you. How's it going? It just means you're ready for long, long letters. About 8-inch letters, I would say. That's an 8-inch letter opener right there. If you include the hilt, it goes up even more. It even comes with its own little stand, though. Yeah. Ta-da! That's how important this letter opener is. It has its own stand. I'm doing fantastic, Gutsu. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. You can't include the hilt, never go past the flared base. That's when you need the hospital. Listen, it's got a double flare. It stops on the guard, which even has these little pointy bits. And then it does have a flared pommel. Just saying. I'm just saying. Coffee is so good. I just want you guys to know I'm having my first cup of coffee today with you. I've been waiting to have my coffee during stream so I can enjoy it with chat because it's great. And it's such a good I put extra coffee beans in it this morning and I steeped it even longer in the French press. No, I already did that today. I already did that today. I mean, wait, what? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna look the other way. Double or triple, who knows? My digestion is an enigma. Um, all right. I was debating if I want a double braid today, but too late. I'm just gonna single braid. And chat is gonna have to like it. Oh, I lost you, chat. I accidentally moved the thing and now it's somewhere else. There you are. Don't you guys ever leave me. The single braid Jedi style. I need to start doing the one that like wraps around the like Ewan McGregor uh kind of like rat tail-esque braid. See, this is a hairstyle in Final Fantasy 14. There's a hairstyle that is basically just this with the one singular braid on one side. On this side today. I think I mix it up some days. Some days I put it on the other side and then I forget which side I put it on. But I'm excited for when my hair is actually long enough that I can braid. Aw. Thank you, Atla. Now I'm gonna blush. I'm excited for when I can braid all of my hair. Unfortunately, the hair in my back is shorter than the rest of my hair because at one point I had an undercut that was the back of my head. Or like under there was like half of the back of my head was an undercut. So like that section's uh at a weird length now. It's not quite caught up with everything else. So I can't braid without it looking weird. Because like half of the hair back there just doesn't connect. It's just not long enough. So soon though. Soon everything is gonna be the same at a good length when I get my next haircut. Which is gonna be never. Maybe I should have coffee earlier. I'm like crashing already. Normally I have my coffee by 2 hours ago. I would have had a coffee. And no blushing without Hubband. Brew. Hubbin would not approve, would he? Right. The coffee has not had the time to power me up, which it really needs to. RK, good morning. How's it going? Welcome. We are definitely not talking about the. Actually, no, we moved past that. We're good. We're good. No comment. We are playing Elden Ring today. Not Night Rain. Which I have to say, I still do not like the new map in Night Rain. I don't think it's very well designed. I don't know, it just feels silly sometimes. What I miss? Sipping my own coffee. Aw. Cheers to that then. Uh Atlas said I was gonna have to double poop because I'm having my coffee right now. Not first thing in the morning because Hubbin's not here, so Hubbin doesn't make me coffee. So instead of drinking my coffee first, I went for a long walk and then ooh, was it egregiously priced? Did I finish the first walkthrough of uh of Night Rain Gatsu? or of Elden Ring. But I want to really like the new map in Night Rain, but I feel like the issue is just like, and specifically like just where some of the lifts are, it just feels very, I don't know, just not fun to navigate, because like there are so many instances where, like last night specifically, I had one of the rings end at like a really bad spot that like we were essentially forced to go out of the ring, and by the time I got to the final ring, I had no more health potions for the boss, and there's no marks of grace like basically anywhere, so I had nowhere to heal before, so basically I went in with no health. And I have not finished Elden Ring yet. We haven't finished the main story yet. We still have technically the final boss of Elden Ring, and then we started the DLC, so we still have. I would say we're maybe a third of the way through the DLC if I had to guess. I don't actually know how long the DLC is, but I'd say we're somewhere around like a third of the way through the DLC, maybe half. But we're making pretty good progress. Chat voted yesterday not to have me go beat the final boss, because that was an option, and I allowed the democratic vote, where people could use their beans to vote, and it was pretty heavily weighted in not finishing the game first. So we have to finish the DLC before we can go fight the final boss. So I don't know what happens yet at the very end. I don't even know who the final boss is. So that'll be interesting. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a little strong going into the final boss, because I'm still leveling up in Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm so sorry, Atla. I'm so sorry. It's going up quick too. It doubled in price again, so like, well, not again, but since the last time, since RK, or wait, no, because RK and Morgenthau both claimed it. So yeah, it went up extra. I'm so sorry. Coffee's so good. I'm gonna have to make another one at some point. Not just yet, but like at some point we're gonna have to make another coffee, because like coffee is so good. You're sitting at 115. You have like, or you're. It's sitting at 150. Yeah. Which, yeah, and then every time the next time, probably up to 300,000 would be the next one, and then 300,000 to 600,000, and then I'm just gonna keep doubling it. Enai. Can I suggest a delicious white chocolate mocha? I don't know if I know how to make a white chocolate mocha, or even have the ingredients to make a white chocolate mocha. Also, I don't understand YouTube's algorithms. I don't know if it's because the clip channel was new, but the first, and I've started re-uploading some of the videos that I originally posted, because like the first week, or the first like, I don't know if it was week or the amount of videos, but like some of the videos were only getting pushed to like 15 people, but now they're averaging like 3,000 in like 24 hours. And I don't know if it was just because the account was new and that's like YouTube's way of like preventing slop or something. But like, it's just kind of weird, and now I feel weird like deleting videos that I already uploaded to then re-upload them so they actually get pushed, instead of to like 15 people and then 18 people. Stupid YouTube. But it's kind of weird. I don't know why they do it. The algorithm is a mystery. More like PooTube. Oh, damn. Got him. I'm sleepy. I am a sleepy streamer. And without Hub in here, I'm less awake. I wish I felt like that, RK. I wish I had the energy to just dab left and right over and over. Instead, I am fighting my eyeballs as I try to keep them open. Right? No wake up kissies. I'm not gonna know how to kiss by the time he's back. He's gone for so long. A whole 4 days. Well, technically, I won't see him for 3 days. If you dab aggressively, your body will release endorphins and wake you up. I don't know if I believe that. That doesn't seem true. That's an actual fact. It's not just dabbing. Is it just it's the exercise? I think it's the exercise, if I had to guess. Not just the dabbing and throw up my shoulder. My brittle bones will snap the second I attempt to dab multiple times. Hubin already almost broke my back and shoulder. I'm not gonna go into that, but like he's almost done that before. I'm gonna stray from subject, but like I got brittle bones, yo. they're not the toughest. Maybe I didn't drink enough milk growing up to get enough calcium. I've never broke a bone though. I guess that's good, right? I've never actually broken a bone. I've injured a lot of like muscles. Listen, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It could be, but like it's not. Ugh. All right. Do we continue the big picture or do we hop into the shadow of the Erd tree? They just roleplay Batman and Bane in the bedroom. Uh Honestly, it just breaks into that one fight in that movie whenever he steals the blankets. And it's just me going full Bane mode, punching through concrete pillars. I was born in the blankets. You merely adopted them. You merely adopted the darkness. What a great Bane. I will say, I really freaking liked the um the newest Batman though. The uh God, what's his name? Edward vampire guy. Uh, I can't think of his name. He has a name and I can't think of it. But yes, Robert Pattinson. Uh I feel like he was maybe one of the best Batmans. I liked him more than Christian Bale. I feel like he was like a good, like, more gritty, realistic in the way that, like, how someone would be if they watched both of their parents get shot in front of them and then spent their entire life being a vigilante and essentially never sleeping because crime never sleeps. Yeah, good morning. Christian Bale was a meh. Christian Bale was good, just, yeah. I mean, I really liked the movie. I really liked that, like, trilogy, but I don't know. I feel like there was just something really good about Robert Pattinson's version that was just much more dark and I feel like more fitting for, like, how gritty Gotham is supposed to be. And I really liked that. I also, like, even just the intro, I liked how much more violent it was. in the, like that first scene where he walks out of, like, that, like, doorway, and you just hear the, like, heavy boot steps on everything, and then, like, actually is just beating the shit out of everyone. Instead of just, like, the casual, like, Batman perfectly prepared a bunch of zip lines to grab people and hoist them up. Which, even then, wouldn't knock them out, like, they might still just have a gun on them in a holster. Who knows? I feel like Batman didn't really think about a lot of this stuff. Too much plot armor. But hopefully they give us more in that universe, because that would be cool. Because I really like that one. Right? I love how Batman's do not kill rule is so silly. I like in I haven't watched Peacemaker, but I have seen the clip of him calling out Batman in it, just being like, Batman's a fucking pussy. And he's like, how many of these people has he put in jail that have just broken out again and then gone and killed again? And they would still be alive if Batman just didn't have a stupid rule. It is, like, for a superhero vigilante, kind of a silly rule. When, like, also, why is Bruce Wayne not investing in more, like, healthcare and things? Like, he's so rich, he could easily just, like, improve the city financially and, like, start investing in programs that would help just start moving the city away from crime. He does, but I feel like it's never enough. And I always feel like it's just foiled, or, like, something silly intervenes it, but, like, I feel like with the amount of money that, like, he's supposed to have, he could be doing a lot more. Cuz, like, he's supposed to be, like, what, the wealthiest man in the world? Yeah, except Gotham, where, like, you just escape from prison every time. They never have any consequences. Joker's getting out of the most secure asylum, like, every week. Oh, is it a Wizards with Guns? I don't know if I've seen theirs about Batman. I remember they had Bible Man, which I did not know was a real thing. I thought that was, like, when Wizards of Guns did the thing about Bible Man, I thought that was just, like, a joke they were doing, but apparently that was actually a thing where it was, like, a Christian Batman, like, spin-off or, like, knockoff. And that changes that entire sketch, because I had no idea that that was actually a real thing. Yeah, and he has a lightsaber. It was so confusing the first time. I feel like after watching the Wizards with Gun thing, I saw the actual clip of it come up in YouTube, and I thought all the stuff that they were doing, like, literally, like, he's just got, like, a bazooka and then he's got a lightsaber, and it's like, wait, what? And then you watch the real thing, and he literally just has a lightsaber. And honestly, it's it's kind of funny. Uh, I love it. But perhaps it is time. Oh, what's this one? I can't click out of links in Twitch, or maybe there is a way in OBS that I can. Because I can't click links. Um. Yeah, I don't think it lets me do the thing. But that's okay. That's the Bible Man one. Yeah, which I feel like if anyone clicks those links, definitely watch the Wizards with Guns one first, and then watch the Bible Man one, because, like, kind of, like, I did not know that was a thing. I had to watch when I used to go to Sunday school. We'd have to watch. It was like Hanna-Barbera had like a Bible story show. Maybe it was like literally Bible stories. I think that might have been it. It was literally just Bible stories. The greatest adventure story from the Bible. That was what they used to make us watch at Sunday school. You got Veggie Tales before the time of Veggie Tales. Apparently Veggie Tales existed at this time, but I was watching these because these were like old ratty beat up VHSs. And Hubband told me about Veggie Tales, and I didn't even know because I've never watched Veggie Tales. I didn't know that Veggie Tales was supposed to be religious. The series stars Bob the Tomato and Larry the Cucumber, leading a variety of anthropomorphic vegetables as they retell stories from the Bible and parody pop culture. Yep, I had no idea. Larry the Cucumber. That is certainly a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stray away from that today. The music is jamming. Veggie Tales goes hard. I can only assume it's that it's not going to appeal to a wider audience. Therefore, you are less likely to get a large studio or funding for it. Because, like, Hollywood's not going to do that out of, like, a... Like, you're going to get, like, like... What was it, like, Princes of Egypt or whatever a few years back, but even then that didn't do well. Even when you attach, like, big names to it. Because, like, it, as said, just it's not going to appeal to, like, the widest audience. I mean, they certainly could. I mean, they tried that, though. I feel like there was a movie that was, like, the movie a couple years or a while ago that was, it had, like, Christian Bale and, like, Matt Damon in it. And I think it did really badly. But is it time? In my Christian lore. Um. But and then Mel Gibson went full Mel Gibson. I forgot about that. How off the deep end that man went. I didn't realize either. Signs apparently was supposed to be fairly religious as well. But I'm gonna move away from the religion topic. It's a shame he went crazy though, because like he was a good actor. I used to feel like he was a really good movie star. Hey, no lightning. Now let me hit you. Yeah, get on the ground. Ow. Oh my. This guy's rude. Oh yeah. Okay. We're good now. That's just a warm-up. Streamer's sleepy. That's how streamer threw there. No, I was being ragdolled. Which everyone knows is my deepest fantasy. Yeah, he did not want me being on my feet, huh? Very, very rude. Hey, Geth. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's a matter of funding, and then you also just have, like... The world is a diverse place, and things like that can only be really directed towards one demographic of people. Alright, there is supposedly a map fragment right there, so I'm gonna go get that. But everyone knows my fantasy is just to be ragdolled. I just need Hubin to start working out more. I just need him to be able... Have you guys watched Always Sunny? At least the newest season? Where one of the newer seasons where Mac actually gets ripped? I'm not that tiny, that's the thing. Like, I'm not big, but, like, I'm not, like, short. Like, I'm 5'7". Like, that's pretty average. But, like, I also have played sports most of my life and spent a lot of time working out, so, like, I'm rather fit. And the one thing that sucks about... And maybe not sucks, but, like, the level of, like... 5'7" is taller than me. I mean, 5'7" I think is, like, average in... At least in, like, the US, that's a pretty average height. But yeah, like, it's... How are you all so small? I mean, I think that's just, like, that's pretty average, unless you were, like... I feel like Scandinavian descent tends to be just, like, people that have, like, the Viking blood that are just, you know, 6'2", 6'3". You're gonna have to convert for my tiny American brain. They gotta be so small to fit in the computer. That's actually how I stream. I am in the computer. I'm doing good, Geth. Thank you for asking. I'm having a sleepy morning, but I'm feeling good. The coffee's slowly kicking in. A smidge over 6 feet. See, the crazy thing is, I'm actually the shortest one in my family, other than my mother. My mother is really short. My mother, I think, is... As she's gotten older, she's gotten shorter, but I think even when I was, like, a small child, she was, like, maybe 5'2". And now I think she's, like, closer to, like, 4'10". But all of my siblings, I think, are 6 feet tall, at least. I had one brother who, he had a car accident that resulted in a spinal injury that that ended up reducing his height quite a bit. But he was the tallest of all my family for a while. He was like 6'3" or 6'4". And I think he actually got discharged from the military at one point because they claimed he had a, like, specific, like, growth disease thing that after, like, an accident, they were like, yeah, he can't be in the military anymore. A very compact mama. It's very funny, like, especially at family gatherings, because, like, as said, everyone is tall. And I'm not even tall, I'm 5'7". Like, I'm not tall, but I'm not short. But she is so small. And it's very funny when all of her children are there and you have a lot of them that are, like, 6 feet tall. and she's just this little person, just this little mama. My father is tall though. There's a little bit of Norwegian descent on my father's side, and I am pretty sure him and his brothers all got that gene, because they're all like, I want to say my dad is like 6'2", probably 6'2", 6'3", and they all have like striking blue eyes, which is very weird because like none of us got blue eyes. Maybe he's not even my real dad. That would make a lot of sense. Why he went for milk and never came back. Tall plus short equal tort or shall. I would be tort. No, birds, leave me alone. You're so dangerous. No, no, no. These birds are dangerous when they fly. Oh god, there's another one. I don't want to share my peanuts with you. Also, I posted in the Discord, I tried Wensleydale cheese for the first time. Granted, it's not just plain Wensleydale, because it's got cranberries in it. But the Wensleydale was honest, it was good. It's interesting though, because it definitely probably made the same joke and thought about it. But it literally tastes nutty. Like, not even a joke, it legitimately has a taste of like peanuts. It's like a very crumbly cheddar with a slight taste of peanuts. It was really good. I had it with their it's like rosemary crackers with a little bit of balsamic glaze on top. And it's pretty good. It's not as good as my favorite cheese, which my favorite cheese specifically at Aldi. You can sometimes find it at Aldi. They don't have it all the time, but they have it a pretty good chunk of the time. It comes in little round blocks. They're not wheels because they don't have wax or anything, but it's like a soft cheddar with cranberries in it. And that is, oh my god, that guy right there is always just like so crazy. Get out of here. But that cheese, it's like a little round block with cranberries in it, and it is just so freaking good. It is the best cheese in the world. No exaggeration. It is the perfect cracker cheese. Ah! Yeah. No, I missed. Ow. Damn demi-humans. I just want to hit this guy. I can see him. There we go. Okay. On our way. Also, I don't know what it is about the DLC, or if anyone else experienced this, but I feel like the DLC does not run as good on my computer as the base game. I don't know if it's just like with how heavy they went with all of the grass and like the just foliage and like the dense atmospheric like lighting. It but it's like a little stuttery at times. Same happened to you, Gutsu? Okay, so it's not just me. I don't know if it feels like maybe it's just like the particle effects, because I feel like there's a lot of this where it's like this like light kind of glowing everywhere. This one seems kind of familiar. Have I been here? I'm gonna put on my good sword, my waifu sword. Okay. It's really heavy. Yeah, I mean it's kind of surprising because like Elden Ring base game runs super well, like super smooth, even on like my 2070. And like even on Steam Deck it runs really well. But it's just like a slight, and it's not bad, it's just like it's slightly noticeable where you can feel your frames drop a little bit. But it's a small complaint. Maybe one day I'll upgrade my GPU. I've still got both my kidneys. Killing lava with ice is crazy. It's so good. It does so much damage against them. And the range is like just beautiful. It's honestly my favorite part about the sword is just the fact that you can hit things at range with it. Woo! Not today, Gollum. Gollum. Oh, that's not his name. That's not how you say Gollum, is it? I'm just gonna go back to bed. I mean, it's kind of a beautiful sword, and it was given to me by my beautiful wife. Which, after a time, I'm still convinced, now understanding a lot of the lore, I think Ranni is a good person. Or at least her goal was one, or is one, of good faith. I think as we like slowly delve more into like the lore of this world and like what's gone wrong and what's happened, I think more and more she is just a better person, or seems better. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Can I throw this? You can. A shame you can't dual wield, or it'd be cool if you could dual wield this. If it was one of the... Yeah, against the Golden Order. Yeah, because like from what I understand, basically now basically everything is like kind of controlled and run, and like the world is very controlled by the Three Fingers, and like even to the point of like destiny and like rebirth is essentially controlled and dictated by them, and all the lords and everyone is controlled by the Three Fingers, and she doesn't want the Three Fingers to control her life, which I understand. Sector 7! Holy shit, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! That's a lot of you. Hopefully you had a great stream. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Not feeling great today? Oh, no worries. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Aw. Elden Ring is peak. Yeah, Elden Ring, it has been so much fun. I have been having such a blast with it. We stopped the main game right before the final boss, and now I'm just doing the DLC before I fight the final boss. So final boss will probably be a piece of cake, but it's been really fun. It's been one of the most enjoyable games to stream as well. I feel like it's just a very entertaining game in general. If I go down here, parkour. Okay. Uh-oh, there's two of them, and I'm out of juice. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, just drop. Oh god. Hey, take care, Sector 7. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. Who's my favorite character in Elden Ring? Probably Ranni at this point. I feel like she's just a good character. Oh. Well, that's a new one. He just, like, earthbended me to death. I didn't think they had ranged attacks like that. Well, here we go again. Use Baldakin's Blessing in your inventory to remove the HP debuff? Do I have an HP debuff? Also, Marvin, how's it going? I can't waste my time, or I can't ignore them, though. My brain won't let me. If I don't fight the bad guys, which I don't know if the golems are bad guys, but if I don't fight them, my brain is gonna be mad at me. Because it makes me feel like I'm just ignoring things. Ooh, and the Smith's Grip Great Hammer. I need to level up my faith so I can use these. It seems like there's a lot of really cool weapons. Alright. And ow. Oh my god, that does so much damage. His little arm blast thing does so much more than I expect. I might just run away from him. I'll search for loot quick and then I'm running. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, also thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's such a big number. Thank you for being here 30 days in a row. I appreciate it. I feel like you deserve more beans than just 450. I wonder if I can modify stream streak beans. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the DLC weapons are just really cool in general. I feel like I've seen, or not seen, but a lot of people have talked about just how cool some of the weapons are. God damn. Woo! Run away! Alright, is there anything down here? Grab that, and then... Ow. Can I make that jump there? I don't think so. Can I make it there? Yeah. I think an item in the inventory is giving you a debuff on my health. Oh, is it like the little red bar that's over the little red icon? Because, like, my health bar doesn't look smaller than normal, I feel like. Well, Dawkins' Blessing, is it one of these things? This guy? Does it say that it just... Interesting. No, still have, I still have the... Oh, wait, no, hold on, did it go? It did go. Weird. Nope.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm gonna... Oh god, where's my water? Oh god. Judge Bunny, I failed you. Alright, it's gonna be a risky move. Yeah. Grim, how's it going? Good morning to you. Wait, I got the debuff after hugging Fia? Are you saying I've had a debuff since the first, like, 2 hours of the game? Because I hugged Fia, I want to say, 80 hours ago? So I've just been walking around this whole time with reduced health. Oh. Listen, when a random maiden offers you a hug, you take it. That is just Tarnished 101. But apparently it does also just lead to disaster or ruin. Well, that is very rude of Thea. I'm gonna have some words with her in my next playthrough. I'll still probably hug her, but like... It's like, who doesn't enjoy a good hug? That, like... Jesus. Why is that, like... Okay, he hurts himself, though, apparently. I don't like this version of the Giants. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, this like version of them sucks. He's so tanky. Yeah, I'm just running from this guy. But I need to see if there's loot in here. Yeah, I'm trying to hit him in the redstone, but he doesn't want to stand still for very long for me to hit the little redstone. And I feel like at this point he has just drained my entire health pool, because normally for those guys I just sit a little bit back and then hit them with the ranged move on this. Normally I like to kill them, but that guy just does not want to get stunned, and every time I try to do the ranged attack, he just blasts me with the little ranged version of his arms. Yeah. Alright. Liar ahead. Time for throwing Elden Ring. I don't think I will. I shall not cast the ring into the fires of Mount Doom. This is a very big ladder. I still think about the Lord of the Rings fact that, and maybe it's not a fact, but just the theory that Frodo doesn't actually know Legolas's name. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Yes, because he never says it. The whole time, I think there's only one single interaction between Legolas and Frodo in the movies, with the exception of the last scene in Return of the King, when they're in Rivendell. But other than that, the only time words are spoken between them is Legolas saying, "You have my bow." And then in the very final scene of Lord of the Rings, when Frodo wakes up in Rivendell and everyone's running in to, like, say hello to him, Frodo says everyone else's name except Legolas. He says Gimli. He says Sam. He says Pippin and Merry. He says Gandalf. Does not ever say Legolas, though. Oh, this isn't a mage build. Don't let the outfit fool you. This is 100% a pretty much, it started out as a strength build. And I just like looking like a wizard, which is why I am oh my god, I hate this. That version of those things suck. But yeah, I am pretty much, I do have some stuff into intelligence, but it was simply just so I could use this sword. But I don't use any magic. We haven't used any summons. And then I missed the jump again. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to hit me while I'm going up the ladder. I have a feeling he's going to. And it's gonna hurt like hell. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, yeah, that is like insane. Unfortunately, I can't give up my wife's greatsword. I have to use this, Marvin. This and the Claymore. Claymore is for situations that I'm having trouble. But it's basically between this and the Claymore. Those are my two main weapons. Oh my god, why does that guy just hit so fucking hard? And so quickly? Those are literally the worst golems in the entire game. Yeah, we haven't had a single summon the entire time. Other than one time, I think I accidentally summoned Blythe during one of the fights. It was the Radon fight. I think when I was on the horse, I accidentally like hit the button while running over, but we died. So like, Alright. Ooh, there is a thing up there. Alright, we're just not going... Yeah, those guys suck. I feel like it's not even the damage, but it doesn't feel like the... Just his attack speed and range on those, like, little throws is kind of gross. Halu the Golem Smith. Interesting. What's this one do? You're getting coffee tomorrow? I like coffee. I support coffee. Oh, I see. So you're basically just tipping it between different spots. Do I want to tip it that way? That's the way it was before, right? Yeah, that's the way it was before. I want it to go... Well, it's too late, actually. But I think we got everything in here, so... I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother with the souls that I lost, because it's not worth it. That golem kinda sucks. Especially in close quarters. Alright. From here... I still don't really know what I'm doing in the DLC, other than we are looking for Mikola Ultra, who we know is here somewhere, shedding his body parts across the land. Alright. I guess we head south, and we'll explore this way. I think the only direction we've had... Ooh, you haven't had it in forever. Switch to tea because someone made me paranoid about iron absorption. But dark times require dark roasted beans. That is fair. Listen, I fully support coffee. Because it is just... legitimately, I think, one of the most comforting things in the world to me. And just reminds me of some of the best times in my life. And... I will never probably stop drinking coffee because it just feels good. It tastes good. It's warm. It's cozy. Which I kind of wish I had started drinking earlier. Oh my god, yeah, the smell. I, a few years ago, switched from buying pre-ground coffee to hand grinding coffee. And, like, it's such a satisfying feeling of hand-grinding coffee in the morning. And, like, you get that fresh, cracked smell of, like, the coffee bean. And it is really just, like, such an amazing thing. And have I talked to NPCs after entering the Shadow Keep? I don't think I have yet. Yeah, the hand-grinding smell is so fun, too, in the sound. It does make a very satisfying grinding sound. One of the best grinding sounds, I would argue. Yeah, I'll go talk to them again, because I think we just entered the Shadow Keep last night. I walked into it, went to the top, and then left. And then went to go explore more. Because that's kind of my favorite thing to do, is just explore. Though I am sad with... I feel like the DLC has so many little nooks and crannies, but there's like... It feels like not a lot of things in the places that you go. I feel less rewarded for, like, searching around places. I feel like in the base game, you, like, walk into, like, every single little outcrop or, like, little tiny cave, and it's like, here's this super unique armor set with lore on it. And then in Night, or Shadow of the Erd Tree, it's just like, you found a blood clot. Yeah, I guess lore-wise it's something, but it would be nice because I feel like that's the one thing about Elden Ring that just puts it in such like a far step above Dark Souls, is that the world is just so dense and that there is so much to explore and see. Like these guys don't see me. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Okay. It's just a little bow golem. This I'm less scared of. We'll wait and see. After I explore most of the world, then I will definitely take advice on locations. But I try to do most of the things without knowing too much about things to go and things to do. Try to do it as blind as I can. I feel like Night Rain has made me so much better at fighting these guys because they're so much quicker in Night Rain. It's kind of absurd how fast these guys are in Night Rain. It caught me off guard pretty bad too the first time, like the first or second run I did in Night Rain. I went into one of the churches in the Limgrave map, and I was like, oh, it's a giant. I've fought these guys like a dozen times in Elden Ring, like they're not too bad, I'll kick this thing's ass. And then it was the one with the Halberg that tries to do the little drop attack where he like reaches forward, and it is just so much quicker in Night Rain. I was waiting for him to like lean down a little bit more and take like a second, and then he doesn't do that. It just like the Halberg just drops. And I got turned into a tarnished pancake pretty damn quick. Especially as Recluse, who has no starting health. My first run had me in Limgrave for 150 hours just being mesmerized at everything. Yeah, Limgrave is gorgeous. It's honestly just like kind of wild how much game is in Elden Ring on its own. Just the base game alone is like, it's crazy. It is crazy that they essentially took a Souls game and put like 5 of them, and 6 now if you include the DLC, inside of like a single game. Because, like, Elden Ring is just... Some of the maps are legitimately bigger than, like, multiple zones combined in a Dark Souls game. Ooh, Spirit Stone. Alright, we gotta find the stone. Oh, map! Map marker. Yeah, baby! Nemster, good morning. How's it going? We found it. Oh, don't hit that thing though. Little squirrel's cute. I like squirrels. Alright, we found a spring. Temple Town. This kind of sounds like a place in Legend of Zelda. Good for now. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Dempster. I woke up nice and early today. I've had my coffee. I've had a breakfast. I'm starting today good. I've died a lot already, though. I encountered a very strong golem that I did not expect. He kicked my ass pretty thoroughly. But being the cool tarnished I am, death matters not. There was up here, before I go further into Temple Town, there was a spot that looked like it looped around before I got distracted. Is this? Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's another little thing. Is this one already working? It is already working. No, no tort. Oh. This seems like a trap. It's not. I think ever since like those 1 or 2 chests that you find in the base game that teleport you, I am so hesitant of any chest in the game because I'm just waiting for it to be a trap. Like this one? This is probably a trap. Nope. It's actually something good. Alright, we need to safely get down from here. And as we all know, my greatest nemesis is gravity, in fact. I think gravity has killed me more times than any other enemy in the game. There's none in the DLC. Those bastards. Or, Marvin, are you just saying that so I let my guard down? And then, 20 hours later, I'm gonna find a chest, and it's actually gonna be a trap. There was one little loop around here that I didn't go into. Just want to check before I go forward. There's some little bad guys in here. Some little ghoul boys. Find out. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna finish the game and the DLC. And we explore quite a bit, so like I plan on going through everywhere I can. Oh god, there's red ones now? No, they're more of like a light red. This is more like a bright pink. Ow, where'd you go? Hey, get back here. Have I run into any birds spreading the word today? I have not. They weren't out this... Well, I could hear them in the distance, the crows cawing, but I didn't find them this morning. I'm sure they'll be outside my window, though, in 20 minutes, though, asking for peanuts. Because they do that. It was still so adorable yesterday. I don't know if I think I told the story yesterday, but I went for a walk much earlier than I normally do. And the crows saw me walking in a different part of town that I don't normally walk in that early. And one of them flew by me in the road, and I watched it turn its head like mid-flight and see me, and immediately just like fly backwards and go up into a tree, and the crow just started cawing so excitedly. And it was just such a satisfying feeling of like, I'm finally friends with the crows. Your brethren. We like crows a lot. I'm a very big fan. I have been slowly befriending my local murder, and they follow me on my walks in the morning. Uh, Normally though, I have like a pretty set. Ow. Who else is doing? I'm so confused. Oh, it's those. How are you hitting me over there? That is rude. All right, buddy. Oh my god. I hate these guys too. Their little creepy doll hands too are gross. The crow is spreading the word. He was. It didn't take long until a bunch more showed up. I have a very good video I took of them yesterday, sitting on top of a building nearby, following me. They're just so adorable. Yeah, these little guys are not very fun. I don't think there's been any point in the game where I've been like, oh, it's just these guys. Because they just always find a way to, like, flank you. Or there's always just, like, one that's, like, yeah, like that. There's just, like, a little patrol hidden out of sight. Just waiting for you to engage the other one. And then they do their little goon blast. Oh, bird. Oh. What the? I didn't know they could breathe fire. I want to go home. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this goon squad to patrol elsewhere. So I can, like, swing down. Or maybe I just go fast. I'll just go fast, grab my stuff, and run. No need to fight them all. They're just trying to bait me. Oh my god, I hate how well those track you. It's so crazy sometimes. Alright, run away! Serpentine patterns. Oh my god, like that. They have such good range, too. Oh, no, you don't. The poison flower blooms twice. That sounds cool. Oh god. No. Don't. Bad. Okay. At least it's just this guy. As he almost kills me. Those guys, not so bad. At least it's just the one. Do, 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 do. Okay, and I see bears. I don't know if I'm gonna like this forest. I feel like the Elden Ring experience with bears is not a very fun one sometimes. Especially when you're just minding your own business, and then all of a sudden a rune bear just dives out of the fog. Is it gonna be worse? Marvin, is there more bears you're not telling me about? Find out. Well, guess we're gonna find out then. I'm sure I'm gonna love it where I'm going. I can barely wait. I'll see myself out. If there's loot up here. Nope, there's just a goat. Alright, we gotta like go around the area just to make sure. Just to make sure there's no loot tucked up here. Though it is such an empty space sometimes, this whole game, or this whole DLC. It feels bad to explore and like check every corner and then there's just nothing. Alright, I see a rune bear. I'm gonna just let him scratch his tree. He seems to be content. He's probably looking for some honey. Like, weirdly quiet, too. Concerningly quiet? I'm suspicious, Marvin. What have you alluded to? There's not as many bears as I expect, but I feel like there's gonna be an ambush at some point. Oh god, I didn't even see him. Alright, Mr. Bear. Oh god, wait, what? That wasn't a rock? Oh god. Run away! Yeah, you keep hurting each other, bears. I'm just gonna use these as shields. Nightshade, how's it going? Oh god, he flanked me? Oh, thank you, bear. Thank you. This is fun. Keep attacking each other. God, the bears are just so terrifying. I am like shaking. Woo! Oh. Oh, that was terrifying. Somehow that just got my heart pumping more than fighting Melania. Just thinking these are rocks and they are just bears. They just looked like the Sam and Frodo when they draped the cloak around themselves. Alright. Alright, I would like to go home. Oh, that's a red bear. Is he different? He looks like he's different. He also looks like he has horns and or a crown. Oh, yep, he's got... Nope. Ow, okay, that feels a little gassy. Okay, okay, that's a new one. I like his just no clip up the cliff. Ow, okay, okay, I get it, bear. Woo! Okay, first try. Let's go. Alright, we got Roar of Arugula. We're good. He barely stood a chance. I'm not gonna stop making that pun either. I'm not gonna apologize. Alright, thankfully one bear on its own is just not nearly as scary. You couldn't bear to watch? Me neither. But it certainly scratched an itch. Sometimes an easy boss fight is welcome. It makes me feel good. After dealing with the Pestilence Pegasus guy, he was... I feel like so far, I somehow died to him more than I did to Melania. I should probably count, but I am pretty sure the Pestilence guy, Pestilence Knight, killed me more times than Melania. Oh, these guys. Alright, so there's a little chalice dungeon here. Or... wait. Crucible or chalice? Stop. Avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Arg. Scorpion River Catacombs. That is not a name of a dungeon that makes me feel good. Also, are they hiding something underneath? Ooh, I also need to write stuff down. Wait, so it is a chalice dungeon, not Crucible? I keep mixing it up with Bloodborne. Where are my pens? I have so many pens, but I can never find them. Bum. Okay. Oh man, I forgot about these guys already. the classic question of, what if we gave the gargoyles guns? I should also level. I might put a little bit into faith. Because I think if I put one more into faith... Nope, I need 2 more for faith. I need to get my dexterity up to... Well, see, that's the thing that sucks about Bloodborne. Because, like, I feel like the first couple times... And yeah, I mean, I guess as you said, the game, it's not boring after a while. Because, like, the first few times you do the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, like, they are fun. But, as you said, like, the rewards aren't great. And you basically are forced to rerun it until you get the crafting material to upgrade. Because, if I remember correctly, there's only 2 in the entire game to max out a weapon. And 1 you find, and then the other you have to get from the dungeons. And it can take a really long time to run it to get the item. I still really just need them to release Bloodborne on PC. I booted up my PlayStation 4 a couple days ago to play Bloodborne. And it is a jarring experience going from a game that consistently runs at like 120 frames per second for me to a game that sometimes isn't even getting 30 frames per second. Yes, I do remember that because I platinumed Bloodborne. In fact, I think Bloodborne is probably the only Souls game I've actually platinumed. I might have platinumed or 100%ed Sekiro. I'm gonna look now. I can't remember if I 100%ed Sekiro. No, I didn't, because there was still a bunch of endings I had to do. Yeah, I think I still had to do... Yeah, I have to do one more ending in Sekiro, and then I have to, I think, do the one of the like challenge bosses that I never fought. Oh, is that thing just applying whatever this debuff is by me just looking at it? Oh, that sucks. Okay, do I have those boluses? I do. This is Deathblight, right? You've only 100%ed in Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Why do I feel like Dark Souls 2 was actually one of the harder ones 200%? Because wasn't a big component of it you actually had to do PvP in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy in recalling that you had to actually do PvP in Dark Souls 2 to get the 100%. And I think if I remember correctly, everyone said the rat one was the easiest because, like, you could just ambush people in the one zone. Ow. I do love the duality of me beating Melania blind after like 16 tries, and then I'm just fumbling my way through dungeons. Yeah, I didn't 100% Demon Souls. I think when I played Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, I wasn't into achievement hunting and such. I did get pretty heavily into achievement hunting on Xbox 360, though. I remember when Movie Gallery and Blockbuster were still a thing. Movie Gallery was what we had where I grew up, and they had like a subscription thing where you could get you could rent essentially unlimited games. You could rent like 2 at a time and just bring them back whenever. And I used to do that on weekends with my brothers where we'd rent games and like get the achievements in them and then like return them. And I think at a point I had like 80,000 gamer score on Xbox 360, which probably isn't a lot now with like Xbox One and everything. But I feel like back then that was a lot. Only try to 100% games I really enjoy. Yeah, that's kind of how I go now. I think the last game that I actually 100%ed was the Jedi Survivor. I think Jedi Survivor was the last game I actually went through and 100%ed. Which I really liked Jedi Survivor. I feel like Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order are both really good Souls-likes. And it'll be very interesting if they bring Cal Kestis into the expanded Star Wars universe. Especially given that he is literally played by an accomplished actor. So it kind of feels like a no-brainer. But it's also Disney we're talking about. I only platinum if it isn't boring. Yeah, like the 5,000 ones are tricky, where it's just... Especially when it's not, like, an intuitive amount of enemies, where it's, like... I feel like Gears of War 1, I don't know if anyone remembers Gears of War 1's achievements, but it had one online achievement, which was kill 10,000 players. And on top of the kill 10,000 players, it only counted in specific modes. So I think specifically like, you couldn't play like King of the Hill or Attrition. There was like two different versions of like King of the Hill modes, but kills in that mode didn't count. And it didn't count in like execution in unranked modes. So you're basically forced into playing ranked Warzone in Gears of War 1. And... Oh, so close. Definitely a hassle. Gonna try to do 100% Rogue Trader. Yeah, Rogue Trader's tough. Granted, I feel like with Rogue Trader, at the very least, you have to do multiple playthroughs with like multiple choices, which I think inadvertently you will get the like kill requirements. If you do go for like 100% via like everything else. We should do another run of Rogue Trader. That was so much fun. I'm still so sad about Commander Banana Sandwich. I really should have prepared for that scene. That one fight. I had no idea that was there because I think that was the furthest we had played Rogue Trader. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they've there was the Arbitus release or update, and then the God, what was it? The police person. Oh, that's creepy. That's so creepy. Goth mommy and an arbiter. Woo. Listen, I like the sound of that. Be weary of enemy. Yep. Thank you, message. I appreciate it. That person's getting an appraise. Alright, we need eyeballs to go overhead. I think we go now. Oh, and there's 2 of them? Oh, interesting. Are they tied together? I'm just gonna grab him quick. No, he'll do the thing. I think it is gonna be very funny though, going back, and I think we're definitely gonna do Dark Souls 1 through 3 after Elden Ring. I feel like this has just been such a fun. Why do I have to do ranged battle ahead? Is it? Ow. Okay, that's why. Because there's this little bastard waiting for me. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna move night. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. Okay. He's fast. Dodge left. We should play Rebirth. I know. We should play Rebirth. I did say we were gonna play Rebirth. I shouldn't keep pushing it back. I've just been having so much fun with Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And like it's a very fun game to stream. Alright, if we go quick, we can at least... Oh, okay. Do I go down first, or do we attempt to find a way up? I feel like these places are getting much more elaborate. Or I guess they have been getting elaborate for a long time, but like... I feel like... Oh, eyeballs. Where's he going? Oh, wait, and then there's just another lift? My god. Okay, we did find boss door. I guess I'll deal with boss first, and then we can go back through and just explore. Alright, who's waiting for me? Oh, it's a Death Knight. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Okay. He's a little bit quicker than the last one. But I'm not scared of him. Alright, what we're gonna do, we are gonna throw on... Don't I have a lightning one? I got a light one. Not a good one, but this will be better. And we're going in with full health. Full sippies. Oh, no, no. There we go. He's a little tankier than the last one. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know he could do that. Oh, and he healed off of that? What? Yeah, I've heard that they've got some very cool weapons. Good thing they're not immune to stun lock. God, he's got... I feel like it's the issue with, like, Crucible Knights too. The, like, deceptive step forwards, I feel like, get me so often. Because, like, you think you're gonna, like, be fine at the distance you are, and then suddenly they just, like, a foot forward, and just suddenly they are, like, halfway across the arena. Ta-da! Okay, GG. Death Knight Long Axe. We shall take it. I think I will take the entrance back really quick. Because I don't want to waste the 310,000 runes that I've got. But I know there's more stuff in this dungeon that I should probably grab. But I just don't want to risk the... I'd like to get a level out of this at least. We could probably dump one more into Faith, and then I think once we do, that should give us enough to... If I did it before. Yep. So we can use Smith script stuff now, I think. Because I think all of the Smith script stuff required a level 11 Faith to wield. Yep, and intelligence. And it scales... A lot of scaling, which is nice. Which I did get an Unga Boonga one. We did get a hammer. Also, thank you, Impulsive Magician. Thankfully, those guys aren't too bad, all things considered. I think they're kind of just like Crucible Knights, where it's like, oh, why does this one look like the Kirk hammer? This does look like the Kirk hammer from Bloodborne. Oh, that's cool. I should probably just hit him, huh? Such a cool weapon in Bloodborne. Ow. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let's go quick. So first we got this little bastard. Wow. Stupid little gargoyles always harassing me. Alright. I'm also gonna put on, instead of this, If any of these affect death rot. Oh, that's kind of cool. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. Okay, Prince of Death Pustule, so that should be Deathblight. Can you? You can jump down from this bridge? You sure about that? You sure about that, Marvin? Marvin, do I trust you here? Oh. I take full responsibility. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention to the meter. I was questioning the bridge. Well, I should write that down so I could clip that. Alright, while I execute this gargoyle. I've had to start writing down clippable moments because otherwise I'll forget. Clips have been fun though. I feel like I've been learning. Oh, that's right, souls. Good call. Listen, I am so focused. It's kind of crazy to me that I beat Melania in 16 attempts blind. And I can't even remember to grab my souls after dying. Thank you, Marvin. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need those, assuming we walk out of here with enough, Why does this feel like a trap again? Oh, yeah. Alright, so there was the one section, there was a spot above. This room was a trap, and I think this was one way. We don't think this was one way? Yeah, this was one way. We don't need to go in here. We need to go left and then down. This was the big droppy floor, which we are just gonna parkour over to here. And then we could go up. But then there was that place down there, but I don't know if I've been down there. But there's a ladder over here. And then we can run across the bridge. Before we get death blighted again. And I guess I learned what death blight does. I think that's the first time I have actually had Deathblight build up and kill me. Goddamn liar. There's no hidden path. I do really like just the floating eyeballs. I think they're kind of funny. Oh, there was this guy. Ah, I remembered you. Zombie shoot monster. How's it going? Welcome. You fell for the same message twice. I did. And I even went back to appraise that message the last time too, which I think is the best part. Because I was so appreciative of the fact that someone left that message alerting me to the enemy hiding there. Ooh, me too. It's so far my favorite weapon in the game. It mostly. Ow. I do also really like the Claymore. The Claymore, I think, has been my go-to weapon for a majority of the game. In fact, we've only leveled 2 weapons this entire time, and it has been this sword and the Claymore. I'm doing fantastic. We are just traversing through a treacherous dungeon, trying not to cry. See ya. The Claymore giving me dirty looks. Oh wait, little Deathblight bastards. Of course, I mean, I guess it makes sense that there are some of these down here, huh? Also, thank you for the follow, Zombie. I appreciate it. Oh god. Nope, no more fire. No more fire. You are a gargoyle made of stone. It is not fair that you can just breathe fire. Still prefer the Holy Moonlight version? Wait, there's a different version of my weapon? Is there a counter to the Dark Moon Greatsword? I don't think I have that one. Maybe I do? Oh, right, yeah, Bloodborne has one, doesn't it? The Greatsword in Bloodborne. That's the one that breaks into the smaller sword, right? That's or its switch move is it goes into a small sword and then you can turn it into big sword. Also, Windwalker, how's it going? Work is terrible. Oh, don't apologize for not being here earlier, Windwalker. I don't rush anyone to be here. A lot of people call in today. I'm sorry to hear. I do wish there was switch weapons in this game. I feel like that would have been such a fun thing to include. Because, like, the switch weapons in Bloodborne are just so much fun. I only show up when feet are mentioned. Interestingly enough, I don't think we've talked about feet today, Kyros. Unless, somehow, somewhere we did and I forgot. I did have someone ask me to put my feet in their mouth yesterday, or 2 days ago. That was a new one. Oh, eyeballs. I feel like I want to be able to make that jump, but I can't. Well, I'll be back later. Fair. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, eyeballs. They didn't even see me. And it wasn't husband, right? That's the crazy part. It wasn't husband. That's the bridge. I found it. And I didn't die this time. Thank you, Impulsive Magician. That was very close to not being a nice jump. I kind of was afraid for a second that I had just made it a little bit short. That's a lot of dead bodies. I didn't think I was gonna make it either, Kyros. I really thought that was about to be a death. But thankfully, I've got some big grippers apparently, and the Tarnished Chosen One just grabbed. That's a lot of deaths, honestly, for like what is here. The strongest of toes. I've been doing my toe crunches. This seems like a weird PvP area, because it's like so far out of the way of anything. Like this would be a run back every time. Actually, I think I have to go this way. No, I think it's just... Wait, is it PvP? No, I think they're just getting out gargoyled, it looks like. Yeah, that guy just got blasted. Invading here is hilarious. Yeah, I just have invasions turned... I just have... I like the idea of PvP, but I think I just enjoy the game more itself. Ooh, you finished 7.4 today? Ooh, that's awesome. And it ends stronger than it began. I am gonna have to actually finish Dawn Trail, because I haven't even finished the main story, if I'm honest. I think that's how uninterested I've been in Dawn Trail, that I haven't even just gone through the rest of it yet. Is he still targeting me from all the way over there? That rat bastard. I'm gonna find my way to him. PvP's only good if you're a goth elf. I feel like I have tried PvP before. At least like I've been invaded and like I've tried invading for like the quest line, I think, in the beginning, where the stupid mask guy gives you the fingers for invading. But I feel like with Elden Ring, and I think just Dark Souls in general, there is such a strong amount of like specific combos that just at times it just feels very, very tough. I will forever be haunted by the naked men running around in Dark Souls that just outroll you so efficiently. Wait, can you also get any roots or death roots down here? Ooh, it's Godwin. Or Godfrey. G-Boy. G-Spot Man. Is that his face? He's looking a little droopy, I'm gonna be honest. And just turned the game into a prop hunt. I mean, stuff like that seems fun, but it, I feel like at times this game is already difficult enough that I feel like I don't need more PvP. I don't need PvP in general. I feel like Elden Ring is already in its own category of difficulty. And then you add the fact in that players will try to kill you. This is not a hidden door, I have a feeling. So there's a specific point that I need to... He's still up there. We need to get up there. Can I drop down there? I can. Damn. He's still targeting me from all the way over there? Jeez, I did not expect it to go that far. Oh my god. How is he still targeting me? Alright, more eyeballs. You know what? I bet there's something behind here. Nope, there's not. I was wrong. The ring was not as Elden as I thought. They really tricked you. Also, Wax, good morning. I don't know if I said good morning yet, but good morning. You can go... Oh, that's right. You can go up spike traps, can't you? I forgot about that. Okay, in that case, we need to go back up to spiky traps. Which was the first big room. Yeah, it was this room. Here I need to go down here temporarily. All right, let's try this again. First, I'm gonna hide it in here. Get a sippy quick. Running required ahead, and then come on. Oh, I see a thing up here. I see a thing up here. Okay, so we need the next one, which gets me up to there. I don't think... Does this one go anywhere else? I don't see anything else here, so no. This one's nothing. Alright, and then we can go behind this one, can't we? Can I attack the eyeballs? Oh wait, there is stuff over there. Yeah. Ooh, Knight's Lightning Spear. That seems pretty cool. Deeper into the dungeon. Oh boy. Nope. Stay away from me. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Okay. And then I've been down here. So there's still one more spot we have not been. Which we've been up here. So we've explored up here. You used to be cool, Windwalker. Windwalker, I think you're cool. Alright, we need to go down, I guess, one more floor, maybe? Whee! Too early? Nope, we're still good. There's one more spot I saw people. Crouch down. Take care, Windwalker. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you again soon. let's find ourselves the next spot. Which it was this room. Which... Guy's so rude. I've got eyeballs. I feel like it's up there, but don't know how to get up there, and I don't think I can make this jump. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. And this goes far too down. So where is... Gotta be something I'm missing. There. Yeah. Like a hidden wall or door? What were they thinking with the floating eyeballs? They just wanted to scare us a little bit, you know? Okay. That was the ladder that... I'm gonna go back here. Unless there's... No, that doesn't go up. This one does. This one makes you think like this is where it should have been. And maybe it is. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, I'm blind. I am in fact blind because it's right here. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Cast magic now? Oh god. He brought friends. Also, Dokive, how's it going? All that for a broken rune. Alright. We'll just wait for this to go back, and then we can just follow it to the end. Go down one last time, and then we can get out of dungeon. And we're done. 1 hour later, this dungeon is finally done with. Not even a full rune. It was just like a little broken rune. That's like half a rune. Actually, I don't know what the broken runes are for. I assume they're probably like a crafting material or something. Nope, you do. Oh wait, that was a golden rune. Wait, no, was it? No, here we go. Oh, the broken runes actually give you more. I'm never gonna spend these though because I like looking at them. How does that make you feel, chat? I have a lot of runes. I hoard in video games. At least I have a very strong tendency to hoard. Which frustrates some people. But it's a way I have to play sometimes because I just like collecting. And I will probably sit on these runes forever and never... It is... The loot goblin is like its own category of like, you want to get loot. And like, a lot of times loot goblins will like use loot. But I hate using loot. I like to save it. Alright. Little scorpion zone. There is a castle up here. Tag checks out. It does. I'm pretty motivated by loot in video games. I should have clipped it a while ago, but there was during when we played Sekiro, one of the bosses in Sekiro, there's a chest in the arena with him that you can open, and it was mid-fight. I was fighting him and I saw the chest and just went straight for it. And that pretty much just sums up how I play most games. Ooh, time for Castle Ensis. I can go up the spring. That was back. I'm trying to figure out where I am now. Okay, yeah, so there was this guy. So we have to go through Bugland, which I'm going to just teleport over here. No, I just knocked my ear off. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Alright, we're gonna rest quick. I've got... Okay, and I think the spring was over here, if I recall. It was in Templetown, I think. I need to write something down too. Okay. Was it in Templetown? Thought it was Templetown. Ho ho ho. More loot. That I will probably never use, because I can't upgrade summons, because I don't use summons. Oh, this is the place you can see from when you first get here. I didn't even realize this. I think it must have been like foggy when I was over here. Here, I just want to go over here and... Oh, yeah, and there's a blessing thing. Or the ash. Oh, that's cool. I like that you can see the thing. Yeah. Parkour. Okay, there's also this place up here, so I need... Hold on. We've got some investigation. I didn't do everything here, it looks like. We can't make that jump, but we might be able to go. Hiya! Hold on. There's got to be an entrance. Oh, hold on. What's this? Okay. See a chest or loot in here, but before we unsafely drop down, to make sure that there is a safer route, which there is. Is there? Oh, guess there isn't. Yeah. Unless they expect you to go over here? Loot Goblin Accords. Yeah. I gotta find all the loot, you know? What if there's like something cool that I miss? That I'll never use, but like the fact that it exists and I don't have it in my inventory is kind of a big deal. Oh no. Before it jumped too high. Alright. Nope, we missed slightly. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and it's a scad tree, or scadu tree. Alright. On to this temple. Hold on. Out of stamina ahead? Oh, it's just this guy. No big deal. I feel like these guys have the same moveset as one of the Night Rain bosses. Ow. Anikes, good morning. How's it going? This is the DLC. Yes, we are, I would say maybe like halfway through. I don't know exactly how long it is, but like we're like halfway-ish, I think. Maybe a little less. It's crazy. I'm less than halfway? Damn. Only 15 to 20%? Really? With everything I've explored, this is only 15 to 20%? That's crazy. I kind of assumed I was much further in. Ooh, two-hand sword talisman. That seems potentially good. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, let's go find the jumpy spot, which I think was actually this way. Because it looks like there's two paths to go around. Did I go up along the hill? I must have, because I think this is actually where I came into the zone. There it is. Yeah, that seems pretty good, because I pretty much exclusively use two-handed weapons. So a 15% boost sounds kind of nice. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, please don't be a hero's grave. Is this just a mausoleum with a fight? Yes. Okay. That makes me feel better. I am gonna remove these because I don't need these anymore. Unless I am gonna find out that this guy does in fact. Okay. This is like Wolverine guy. He's so quick. He's so rolly. Oh, he heals. I forgot about that part. Oh my god. That... Oh, it was so close. Alright, round 2. We'll take him. It would just be your first game of the year? Heck yeah. What game was that? Alright. We just gotta make sure he doesn't heal. It also sucks with these guys. I feel like some of the like invader type enemies just never get stunned. Let me grab my souls quick. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, they never... It doesn't feel like they ever get staggered. You don't break their poise ever. I feel like it's just like infinite sometimes. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, hop on Torrent. Probably should find a Grace so I can level. Some bear communion. Ah, we barely have time for that though. Alright. I still haven't gone into that castle. Should I go into that castle? I feel like maybe I should. Yeah, that's what I mean though. The player or player-like enemies, it sucks that you can't stagger them, despite it just being a normal boss. I think that's the thing that kind of sucks sometimes. Because like that's the one big benefit to strength build is that you can stagger people. But then you just have an enemy that can't be staggered, and it kind of just like takes away from the build. Because, like, that's the satisfying thing of, like, knocking someone down or just getting that, like, very satisfying... Ooh, don't fall. Yes, you have mentioned your favorite weapon is in said building, which I'm very curious to see which it is. Alright, so that was not the one that takes us up. We need a different one. Which, do they have? They don't really have marks in the maps, do they? Yeah, but it's not PvP is the thing though. Is like that's just a boss. Like that's not a PvP player. It's just a boss. Which is the thing that sucks because like I'm not playing the game for PvP, but then there's a boss that you just can't effectively take advantage of the fact that you can stagger really easy with strength, which is like one of the nice things about strength build against a lot of bosses is that you end up opening a bunch more criticals because you get to stagger them. Your favorite weapon is knowledge. Hey, knowledge is pretty strong. Uh-oh. Birds. I don't know if I found the lift to go up to that one yet. Up to this tower. But I have enough for a level, so let's level quick. And we can use a blessing. And then we are going to go with a little more dexterity because I would like to get to the point of being able to use this place here. This is where I'm trying to go. Is this connected to the... So this is not from down here, it's from over here. I can't yet. Okay. Which is this castle here? No, that's Shadowkeep. So you have to go to Shadowkeep first and then take this across, I assume, then? Okay. I haven't been up here yet, but I would like to. Jared, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. Oh wait, is that a different Fingy place? Are there two Fingy zones? There are two Fingy zones. Okay. So, from here, so if I wanted to go here, it looks like you'd have to go down here first, or go from here and drop down to here, which looks more like what is the case? Because I don't think I've been down here yet. But let's go talk to some enemies, or some people quick. Which Ensis is the Shadowkeep?
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own, for there's something I'm... There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
I feel like I'm gonna have to kill Freya at some point. Okay. It's just Freya here at the moment. The other guy moved on. So let's go talk to Ansbach and more. We'll head that way next, I guess, because I think that's I haven't been over there. I've kind of basically avoided going into the castle and have just branched out to all the other places nearby.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again.
Oh yes, the follies.
Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of
Who
men.
would have guessed he's actually a bad guy?
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold.
Makes sense. It's kind of like the central, like, hub where it branches out to a bunch of extra stuff.
This very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished. I am...
Alright.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is...
So
gone.
Mikola has
But
destroyed his great
I
rune.
stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. I don't... Our mother abandoned. She did not love us. Must we be sad forever?
Sadness is forever.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love one of the... This thing.
Oh, one of the foragers was killed?
I, for you, things.
Who died is the question.
Goodbye.
Okay. From here, where there was more... That was... Okay, yeah, Hornsent and Leda. And I think that's everyone? No, then there's the quiet guy. Dane.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikola remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No,
I don't think we should trust him.
Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikola's presence. I should have thought of this. Right, those of us who don't deserve the Hornsent. On one hand, he trusts Mikola the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikola's promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time. Allow me some...
Dun 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 dun.
Intriguing. Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Will he be contented,
But
though?
first, clear the Impaler. Mesmer must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder lest you to...
Don't threaten me,
Think not
Mr.
to
Horn
hinder me
guy.
from my- Lest you...
He's talking a lot of shit for someone that doesn't respawn. And I don't think I can go in here yet. I think this was... It showed the boss door, but it was blocked. Alright. So I think that's everyone. I think we talked to all the people. We talked... Oh, wait, no. I didn't talk to Dane yet. Which, granted, I doubt he has much to say. Because he didn't say anything last time. Yep, nothing to say. You have to go through the front. Interesting. Which, that's this castle? Yeah, this castle. Wait, is it this castle? Did I go through this castle? Chat is somewhere out here, find us. Hold up for Dane. I got something? Did I get something? Did I? Oop, wrong person. Wrong teleport. I picked up a missive next to the horn scent, but ignored it. Did I get something from him? Monk's missive? Ah. I probably should read notes, huh? Gestures. Which one is it? Is he ready? Uh-oh. Woo! Oh gosh. Bring it, Dane. Ta-da! Dun 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 dun. He did have kind of a Mortal Kombat, like oh god, Kung Lao's hat. Ooh. All right, I got his gloves and wait, is that a weapon? Does that just make us or give us punchy mode? Where is it? Oh, I also have a poisoned hand. All right, let's punch these guys up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. This is like a proper like melee combo or like punchy combo. Oh my god, they like actually put like a proper, just like not like a fist weapon, but like an actual punchy. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, that's cool. So we're just gonna become Iron Fist now. That's fun. I'm gonna have to upgrade those. Because that seems like a very fun thing to have. Okay, so we have to go into the castle, which I don't think I've been in this castle yet. I have basically avoided everything around, or avoided it. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw this guy and I was like, oh no. Granted, he's probably just like one of the carrion giants that I don't think I'm too scared of. They're tough a little bit sometimes. Oops. Yeah, fall down. Let me see that head. Your kung fu is weak. Nah, my kung fu is the best. Ow. My game does not like all the particle effects. Hey, prepare yourself, giant, to get fisted. That didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. I probably should upgrade it. And the DLC's got you spoiled. Yeah, fair. I mean, some of these weapons are really cool. Morgenthau, how's it going? I can explain. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are you playing with ray or RTS and ray tracing? Check this out. I can like punch now and kick. I don't even need a sword now. I can just use my fists. And if RT is ray tracing, then ray tracing is off. I assume, because my GPU not great at ray tracing. At least I would hope it's off. I don't know. What don't I know? No, there is not something incredible ahead. The best part about this outfit is I'm not even a wizard. I literally have not used a magic spell once this entire game. Other than this sword. This sword is the closest thing to magic. You know, in Frieren, during the exams, when Denkin runs out of mana and they decide to just go fist fight another party? That's basically what this is. I'm a wizard that just doesn't have mana anymore, so I have to resort to ooh, milady. Fedora tipping intensifies. This is your favorite weapon? It does have some very fancy little twists. Oh, like a little... Do a little spinny and then... Yeah, it's very fancy. Yeah, I feel like this is how rapiers should kind of feel in this game. I do like this. I feel like this is how rapiers should feel. But none of the rapiers actually feel like this. Which kind of sucks, because, like, this feels much more akin to the actual moveset of, like, what a rapier or, like, a saber should actually be. Well, there's only one thing to do. Because I did want to have a rapier in the very beginning of the game, but there isn't a rapier that actually really feels like a rapier, which sucks. Alright, I just need myself a parrying dagger. Do I have a good dagger that I could use to put parry on? Yeah, that kind of sucks that this is like a better rapier than the rapiers in this game. And I also like that it's just called Milady. Should have Miscord, probably. Let's take a look. Is it a weapon I have missed? I do. Dagger. Does that look cool enough, though? Alright. Let's get smithing. We've got so much stuff that we should... We're maxing this bad boy out. The bonus of not actually having upgraded anything the entire game is that I don't have the Ash of War for the dagger, you mean? As in parry? Kinda just want to parry. Oh, for Milady? Hmm. Alright, let's do... Alright. Oh, so it doesn't have an Ash of War at the moment. That's fine. We'll just put something else on it for the moment. Or wait, if we just leave it without an Ash of War, that just means parry takes... That just means parry takes precedent. Alright. Well, with this, it means we need... I don't like my little Bach aristocrat hat. I need like a tricone or like a musketeer outfit. Alright, what can we do to make ourselves more musketeer? Though the noble's traveling garb is actually pretty close. Granted, I like the cloak. Oh my. Alright. I think we're gonna keep the hat. I think this hat is probably the best we're gonna get at the moment that I can think of. Though, granted, we could go with... No. Wizard hat all the way. I do have such cool armor everywhere, but I just... Not what I want to wear, you know? So I think we're going to keep this on. For the gloves, I feel like the noble gloves are actually pretty good. Confessor chest. As in this? Eh. The Carrion Knight armor. I should have some Carrion Knight armor, shouldn't I? Feel like it's the kind of thing we got at one point. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Though, I think it's a little too heavy because it pushes us over into medium. Granted, like, we get protection. But I think Noble's gonna be the way to go. And then we will keep our... I think we'll just keep these boots on, because I honestly feel like these are actually pretty nice. Other than maybe like Spellblade boots, those do look kind of good. But I do like the contrast of the darker pants on the astrology trousers. And then for gloves, noble gloves are pretty good looking with this outfit. I feel like with the little ruffles on the end of the gloves, that ties everything together. The only thing I feel like we could maybe go a little different is like the hat. I do like my White Witch hat, though it is quite the large hat. What is my character called? We are the Chosen One. Though the robe does look kind of nice. And that does keep us in the light. So I might swap out the boots for... Yeah, maybe Paige's trousers. Those actually look pretty good. That's like a very light... The hood does look kind of nice. What else we got? Did we get anything other that's cool? Why light? I like the roll. I feel like light roll is just good. Since most of the game we have played in squishy attire, it's usually a nice thing to just be able to roll and actually have a slightly better iframes. Alright, there we go. I think the crimson's a little better. And then, can I alter anything about these garments? Oh, that's cool. You can just take the cloak off and just have the top part. Ooh, wait, Royal Knight armor. That looks kind of nice. Where is Royal Knight armor? Okay, that's kind of fancy. Too puffy though. I like light roll. I feel like light roll and the iframes are slightly better. And it's how I played the entire game, so I don't even plan on getting hit. Alright, back to the Shadow Realm. Let's see how Milady does. If I don't put an Astral Ward, can we change the no skill on this to... Can we change it to no skill? That's white. Yeah, that's white lure. I thought there was an option for no skill. That's fine. You don't need to with parry on offhand? Well, I didn't know if there was like a no skill one for it. And Preceptor's robes and carrying gauntlets and boots. What are the gauntlets and the boots look like? I take it the gauntlets are... Yeah, the gauntlets do look good. And that does still keep me in... Oh yeah, we might stick with those. What do the boots do? I have a feeling the boots might put me over the weight limit though. At least for the moment, until we upgrade. For level. Yeah, carrying Night Greaves do go over a little bit, so we're gonna stick with this for now. I'm liking how this looks. And we've got our parry. Yeah, the attacks of this just look so good. I don't know why they wouldn't put this on, like, all rapiers at this point. Alright, time to practice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a light greatsword, is what it's considered. It just sucks because this is a better version of... Yeah, I mean, it just sucks that rapiers are... I feel like the moveset just doesn't look good on them. Like, this just legitimately just feels more like a rapier should than... Or like a saber. It's much more flourishy. Yeah, apparently I don't have the Ash of War yet. But we will have to locate that. Pro Sniper, how's it going? Bellow to you. Anyone hiding in here? Ah, yes. The Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Alright, Monsieur. Oh, there's an aftershock. I'm not used to not having a... My god, he really carries himself forward on that, doesn't he? Ta-da! I don't know. I haven't played the DLC, Marvin. This is all new to me. I haven't even finished the base game. It's going really good. We have made it through quite a bit of the game, I think, so far. So I've been told I'm only 15 to 20% of the way, which is crazy. And then we just got a letter. Left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. I think I fought all the bosses in, Farum. We fought Placid 6, Big Dragon. We fought the Godskin duo. There was a couple other dragons that were just like ancient dragons. I think most bosses I've fought in the base game so far. I don't know if there's like a couple like chalice dungeons that I've missed somewhere along the way, or maybe like some of the caves. All right, the gate is sealed. Oh, does it? I don't know if I claimed his thing yet. Does it have a similar moveset to this thing? Oh, those little rabbit things are so cute. First off, right. Oh, who just fell? Jumping required ahead. This looks tricky. Sorry, little squirrel guy. Starlight shards. That is still... There's the body down there, but... we can grab that some other time. For now... we must attempt to make this jump. Oh, dogs. I'm very surprised that no one has left dogs here. I am the first one. At least as far as I can see. Don't worry about punctuation. I think it's because there's not actually a word in any of the messages for turtles. So I think it just became a joke where everyone's just started calling them dogs. What is your new build now? Right now we are testing out a light greatsword that we just got called Milady. That has a cool moveset. It does this. It goes whoocha. And then it's got some like very cool. Or you can go hiya. Or you can go. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a very... it feels like a rapier, which is like the thing that I wanted to use when we first started the game. Ow. Woo. I'm gonna have to practice my parrying a little bit more. I haven't like used it most of the game, so it's just like one of those things I'm not thinking about yet. Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope's a cool guy. I vibe with Turtle Pope. Now that we've opened the gate, though... wait, did you respawn? You son of a bitch. Alright, bring it. I'm ready for round 2. I've practiced parrying a little bit. Let's go. I don't know if I can parry... Ow. Let's reset. Oh my. You guys are a little trickier without... the ability to stagger them. Alright, let's... go. Whatcha? Alright, mister. Oh. Nope. There we go. Yeah, but we're not about meta. I'm sure there's a lot of things I could be doing better or using that's better, but this is Elden fashion. Elden bling. Ow. There's another archer out there. Exactly, you gotta look good while you're fighting all your enemies. Yeah, no, I really like this moveset. I think this is such a cool weapon, because when we first started playing Elden Ring, like a couple weeks ago, one of the first weapons I wanted to get was a rapier, and I was very disappointed in the rapier moveset because it just doesn't feel good. It's just stabby, but like not like good stabby. Ooh, parry arrows? That would actually be cool. Ah. Ta-da! Thin beast bones, my favorite. No item ahead? Like I'm gonna trust. Okay, he's right. It is gonna take some getting used to not having just the sheer... Oh, I hate these ones that teleport. They're the worst. Yeah, these guys are just like pure annoyance. Ow. Leave me alone. You're lucky I don't have any magic to throw at you. A day is coming, people, though. Just kidding. This is a no magic run. Alright. Come for my revenge. Oh. Nope, nope, hold on, hold on. Oh god. I thought those were enemies for a second behind me. Alright, I'm not good at parrying yet. Oh. I shall allow him. This shall be an honorable duel. Hold on. There we go. Gonna take some getting used to. It's been a very long time since I've used parry as just a full mechanic. If you can turn left, you can hit them with Magnum from a distance. See, I'm more of a blue steel player. Magnum is strong, though. But Magnum takes a lot of practice, I have heard. You're also not going to believe this, Grim, but I wasn't an ambu-turner by default. That's a whole skill in its own, too. Ooh. Molzir Knight. Moonrathil, Carrion Knight. Alright, buddy. Upon this fortress we shall do battle. Oh. Oh boy. He doesn't like... Oh, really? Give me like 2 seconds to sippy, you know? Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Alright, allow me to parry. Oh god, yeah, I keep forgetting he can't. Oh my god. Oh god, it is so tricky when enemies getting used to the fact that I can't stun them sometimes, not having a greatsword. I can't parry a greatsword, are you telling me? Well, that's bullshit. Nah, the problem is I don't have a... I don't think this weapon does as much stagger damage as the weapons I normally use. Oh, you can only parry if they're using one-handed. Interesting. That I didn't know. Alright, Dougie, I know you're here. It's the worst that these guys, like, will purposely go behind your camera. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you first. Alright, let's go. Oh no, not you too, Pro Sniper. Aha. Oh my god. The just inability to stagger. Oh, okay. Aha, you ran out of tomato juice and Moonwithrill. Oh my god. Does so much damage. I feel like some of those hits should have hit. Oh my god, so much. There we go. So much damage. Alright. It made her juice go burr. This feels like a trap. No trap ahead. I don't know if I trust it. Hiya! Check behind here. You never know. I'm so suspicious all the time now. I can also take off the two-hand weaponry now one. This one's probably fine. Yeah, but you know, like, half the time when it says no trap ahead, half the time there's a note behind it that says liar ahead. Ladder ahead, but you don't have the right. No new sword check? I beg embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? You'll see a trap ahead a lot in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I remember Dark Souls 1 having a lot. I feel like I remember the first area having, like, a rolling ball. Ooh. What does that do? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance. Interesting. Alright, when we find the next place, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Because I think it... Oh, hello, buddy. I was waiting for you. Yeah, the ones that have, like, the... what is it, like, face-off? Things like that. Favorite coffee? I pick up one... I forget, the brand. Or, it might be Vermont Roasters. Something like that. But I like to usually get a medium or dark roast. And then French press is usually how I make it at home. But I also do like mocha pots a lot. Just mocha pots are unfortunately the kind of thing that just takes slightly longer to make. I don't always make it at home. I will make a mocha pot though at night, like if it's like I'm gonna stay up and do like editing and things like that or work. I will make a mocha pot sometimes. Alright, I want to get up on that roof to harass this guy. I have an idea. Let's throw on... Is it Smith's Grip Dagger? Does that keep us within... It does keep us within light. Wait. There we go. I like the Smith Grip Dagger seems like it would be really good if you put like bleed damage on it. And then just made it a ranged bleed knife. And Danes. Oh, you can't add affinity to the Smith's Grip stuff? Yes, we are going to probably try and 100% the DLC Anik has. Throwing weapons in this economy. Listen, that's the cool thing, Fart Bubbler, is these don't use any ammo. They're ammoless. Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. Hold on. How's Hubbin's work trip? It's going good. He is, I think, driving around today, Wisconsin, having a good time. He likes stuff like this, though. He gets very excited. Ooh, yeah, we're going with our a Vex build. I feel like I can make this. Oops, wrong button. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I keep over jumping. Nope, probably not. Alright, on we go. Wouldn't mind... a goth wabbit. Aw. Wait till I get a rabbit and we're gonna have our goth wabbit on stream with us. Ah. I like that I can just throw his body down there. You guys just throw things at me again? You know how rude that is? Alright, let's deal with this guy. Oh, okay, he went two-handed. That means I can't dodge, right? Yeah, there we go. Or parry. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. That asshole. Oh, just sitting back throwing fire pods. That's such a dick move. Alright, we're gonna go back for those. I know, right? How rude of him. But really quickly, I am gonna go make myself a coffee and maybe just grab a quick bite to eat. So I will be back in 10 or so minutes, I think. So I'm gonna leave you guys on the... we'll just leave it here. I'll leave you a chair, though. I know everyone really likes the chair. So I'll be right back. I'll catch you guys in 10 minutes. What have I walked back to? The infamous double poop. Is chat implying that I have been pooping this whole time? Joke's on you, Atla. I'm just making more coffee. And I still haven't doubled. Coffee poop, or coffee now, poop later. Listen, I am a reformed woman. My bowels are clockwork. Just kidding, they're not. I literally have seen doctors about my digestion and my stomach, so... But is it gonna get me to stop drinking coffee? Probably not. Because, like, I wouldn't be very happy without it. Oh, it's hot, though. It is very hot. Ooh, that's hot. I just burnt my tongue a little bit. Maybe I went a little too high. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go again, though. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Sophisticated, freshly made coffee, hot. This just in. Listen, it is, but usually, like, by the time I like pour the coffee and get back to my computer and like sit down, usually it's like reached the perfect level of temperature. But this is not that case. But it's delicious nonetheless, and I shall continue to consume it. Because coffee is good. Coffee makes streamer happy. Streamer go ba 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 ba. I'm a little Viking guy. And I've got a shield that doesn't work. Okay, he's got an axe that works, though. And he stomps. Oh, yeah. Right, you like my little blue Riding Hood? Isn't it cute? Oh. It's really, I do really like it. It's quite nice. Alright. That dog knows that attack was bullshit. Man, dogs are rough in this. I feel like I need more, like a better flask, because I feel like I'm just not recharging quick enough these days. Yeah, it's just a much nicer color than the red one. Like, the red one looks nice, but I would agree, the blue is just so much more vibrant in comparison. Listen, Atla, we've talked about my lack of blocking. It's an illegal tactic that I'm not allowed to use yet. Himto, how's it going? Praise the fire. But I will parry them. Ow, okay, you're just gonna ignore the fact that you are also getting stabbed by a very sharp, pointy sword. Yeah, but, like, that requires me to block. And that in itself still feels illegal. The chosen one doesn't need to block. Hey, Burger King guy is tough. Wow, that is some reach. That like was a deceptively long spear. That was more than 6 inches, if I do say. I assume there is a boss awaiting me somewhere in here. I am unsure, though, but I assume. More importantly, though, I am fairly certain there's 2 dogs down here, and I'd most certainly... God, I hate dogs. They are, like, the worst in this sometimes. No. I got swarmed by the dogs that stun-locked me for a second, and then this guy firebombed me.
True King of Wales recommends for you to save since you have a habit of dying.
Streamer has never died.
Thank you for
Yeah.
your cooperation.
True King of Wales, thank you for the save reminder. There we go. Yeah, it was this guy. He, like, I got stun-locked by the 2 dogs that jumped me at the same time. And then, from a distance, he just started throwing fire bombs. Wow, that is so rude, Marvin. Already jumping on the harassment train. That's fair. Marvin did hit the double S instead of A. That was a critical hit, Atla. Ooh, imbued sword key. Listen, it's not about the size, it's how you use it. Alright, big knight. Right in the rump. Right? Did he just... Oh my god. I love just the insanely slow... I don't know if I'm used to the sword yet. I mean, it should be illegal. That's my move. That's why I'm the main character. There's nothing like fighting a somewhat tough enemy to then just have them just top themselves off after you've worked your way to getting their health down. Well, no. I'm the main character. We all know that. The Chosen One is the main. They shall not steal that away from me. This feels like a trap. There's gonna be fireballs everywhere. Alright, there's no Burger King though, so that's good. Alright, that's true. You can be the main character, Atla. After that roast, I feel like you deserve it. You came to my rescue, and you got the critical hit. Try jumping ahead required. I feel like I probably don't want to jump down here. Though I do see stuff down there. Hold on, there is a little ring of grass. Is there any reason? Okay, nope, we do. We do want to jump down here. Prankster, how's it going? John Fantasy. bonus points if they're a Lalafell. Ah, yes. John Fantasy. Thy honor was preserved. Oh. They're a Mikote. I mean, I don't blame them. Mikote are cool. I'm also a Mikote. Ooh, wing stance? Oh, I take it this is the Ash of War. Milady. Alright, I just need a fedora now, and then I am kitted. This is the closest I have to a fedora, though. Does this count? And then the hat tipping is going to intensify. Yeah, that means though that means I won't be able to use my parry dagger, huh? You already missed the blue? As in, like, my blue hat? Oh god, yeah, like the little Yoda swordsman. I feel like you really underestimate and think I'm a bad player, Marvin. I don't think Marvin knows. Marvin, I feel like you've gone from the bouts of being very helpful to just hoping I do really poorly. Who hurt you? Have I done something to offend? I don't know who's next, so I can't say the number of tries that I'll need, but there's no way it's going to be 80. I mean, Melania was 16 tries, and I beat her without my glasses. Yeah, I mean, but granted, I think Melania was, so far of, like, base bosses, one of the tougher. Okay, is this boss? Ooh, okay. Hold on, before we go in, I have a dangerously close amount to a level. So I'm just gonna do the unthinkable and actually use... I think 30,000 should get us to what we need. Can we do a thing and bet? Oh god, I need, like, just a couple more. I don't know if I know how to... I think I need a plugin? Or am I able to set up a way for you... I mean, I guess I could bet, like, this is the one. Okay, here, we'll set up the bet. I think we're gonna go with... I'm gonna go with some dexterity. And then I really quickly want to use, or just check out the Ash of War on this, which is... Wing stance, is that what we got? Ooh, and then we can finally do this. So let's set up bleed. Okay, here we go. So let's go to browser quick. Refresh. And then Twitch Stream Manager. Video producer. No, we don't want video producer. We want so how do I do this? I don't think I've ever done a... Oh, predictions. Manage predictions? Okay. Well, it looks like True King Wills has done this before. So this is an old one. How do I manage predictions? Can I like start a... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. So how... So I guess, so we get 2... Oh no, we can have multiple. Okay. So, name the prediction. What viewers will predict? How many deaths until I win? So we will go with 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, and then we can do a 16 to 20. And just to cover our bases, I don't think it's going to take this much, but we'll give the benefit of a doubt. Ooh, 21 plus? Okay, that's a good idea. And then let's go with... I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute prediction period to put your bets in. Okay. Got it. Okay, prediction has started. So I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. And since we're going into unknown territory, and Marvin just is either trolling me or just genuinely doesn't know, we're going to bring in the big guns. All right. The Clay Babe is coming in. Thank you, Atla. You are too kind. Put all your beans on 6 to 10. I gotta watch this in real time. Oh my god, that is so many beans. There is 62,000 of them on 11 through 15 already. I'm just saying, with all of the doubt that Marvin's given me, there's not a single vote on 21 plus. The 50K, that was from you engineering? That's so many. I was wondering why 11 through 15 was 62,000 votes. That's so many. All right, well, we'll wait. We'll let this roll through. That way we can keep... That's so many glasses removals. Please let Judge Bunny take them all. All right, we got a 16 through 20. A lot of votes on 16 through 20. Not a lot, but like... more than I expected. All right, we're getting caffeinated. I'm gonna drop this. Go here so I can just watch the votes in real time. First try. I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, I like to think I've got a decent amount of skill. All right, we're gonna make sure that we still have our light roll. We do. Max health, stamina. Erdtree's favors. Erdtree's favor is actually pretty good. I don't know if Green Turtle is gonna be as useful. Do I want to add in some damage negation Alright. Well, I'm gonna make an educated guess that whatever we are about to fight involves magic, considering that everything here is the little wizard boys and carrion knight people. And the fact that this is very much the, what is it, the Stellian stuff? Carrion stuff? So I can only assume whatever we are going to fight up here does indeed have magic involved in it somehow. A smart elf. So we're going to allocate an extra one to there. And then don't think I have any more of those. Okay. All right. All bets are in. All right. We're going in. All right. Let's top off on a little sippy, because I don't know what's awaiting us. Okay. Was that... Ooh, was that Moonveil? Ooh. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. Done. Ooh, that's some range. That's a combo. Ooh. Woo! Marvin, get wrecked. Yep, baby. Alright, we did it. I'm shaking a lot, but you know what? That feels good. The adrenaline feels good. Yeah, that does make Atla closer. So here, how do I manage this? Alright, so we choose outcome, I think, and then 1 through 5. Alright, are you sure 1 through 5 is the correct outcome? Once you choose, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded. Alright. There you go. Prediction results 1 through 5. There's a payout of 80,000. That is awesome. Marvin, you are deceptively quiet. Is there not, you have to say? I feel like you went from helpful to almost pseudo shit talking, and now there is no comments in chat. Did he leave? Ugh. I mean, after Atla hit Marvin with the critical. Nightshade, I should also thank you as well. And yeah, that was awesome. Thank you for believing in me. Oh man, I still can't believe. Oh, what was the critical? Marvin said that my chair plays the game better than I do, but kept misspelling game. So it was spelled GSME. And then Atlas said chair spells better than you, which didn't have much to say after that. Ugh. Did Marvin really leave? Man. Well, after that, that's just a big middle finger to Marvin. I think that's pretty good. Emotional damage. That feels so good though. First trying. Alright. Light roll and bleed were a mistake. I'm pretty sure I just won first try. Marvin has returned. And that is what you have to say after I just first tried the boss that you said I was gonna take 80 deaths to beat. Good luck, Atla. Take care. Alright, I think after that we are gonna dump some dexterity. Yeah, Milady has been a cool weapon. Oh, what was the sword I got? Wait, no, I didn't get her sword yet. I got a rune, right? Yes, I gotta remember it, so I have to go back and get the thing. Marvin. Who doesn't have enough faith? Obviously it's you, because you thought that was gonna take me 80 deaths. And we did it in 1. Or sorry, 0. There was 0 deaths. Alright, let's put little sword boy back on. And maybe just gloves for fun, because gloves are kind of funny. Alright. And we can walk out the back door now. Easy peasy.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough. I know. I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika,
That's all you have to
perhaps
say,
it would not
Marvin?
matter.
Not congrats on
Vengeance
the first
changes
try?
men. And
We're
one
just gonna
day,
pretend that didn't
his
happen?
blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the
I feel like
true
you owe me an
god in the
apology
tale.
after that.
Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the
Oh,
whole
I know about the
sense
swords.
what I have in mind.
I feel like we're
He
skirting
never
around
placed his full trust in me,
the subject of the boss
even
fight.
under the effect of kindly Mikula's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me. The stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Black.
Okay. That's what it feels like. If I never acknowledge it, it never happened. Alright. Ooh, Renala's twin blades. That actually seems cool. We're gonna need to duplicate it, though. What subject? Excuse me, Marvin? You mean the part where you said my chair played better than me? And then said it was gonna take 80 plus deaths? You can dupe without the remembrance in your inventory? Oh wait, can you? I thought you had to have it. Oh. Well. Alright, let's equip this and go to practice area. Still will need a little bit of faith, but that's something we can always rectify as we play. So let's go back to High Road Cross. Use Faith Talisman if you have it. Gives 5 faith. I should probably have it. And we have 11, because I upgraded a little bit so I could wield the Smith grip stuff. But, let's see. I mean, chair is great. I'm not saying anything against my chair, because my chair does a lot. Faith. What does the Faith Talisman look like? It's at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Dexterity, Intelligence, and Arcane. I do not. But, one of these should do. Temporarily. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and they have like the... Oh wait. Yeah, no, hold on. There we go. Oh, and it's like a stance. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's real cool. God, yeah, why are the weapons in the DLC so much better? And it feels like it has the same moveset as the other one. As what do you call it? If you're one-handing? Ooh, that's so cool. When you dress up as the boss. Which is just carrying armor. I'm gonna put my hood back on, though. So unfortunately, we are moving a little bit over our weight limit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, these are cool weapons. We will have to upgrade. Oh, right, because, yeah, she's a boss. Listen, Marvin, I'll be the judge of that. I don't know if I can trust your advice anymore after your grand betrayal. Ooh, yeah, her armor does look cool, doesn't it? I'm gonna need some stuff. We'll use a 50,000. This is what these are for. Alright, and then we need her boots. And her gloves. Her gloves kind of look like they are out of stock already. Though, maybe I can put her gloves on. I can just fit her gloves onto this outfit, because I feel like... They looked light, but judging by the fact that they are from a boss, they probably are one of the... Yeah. Ooh, and that kicks us over to medium. John Elden Ring's hench person? It's possible. I could see it. I do really like her sword, though. That seems like such a cool combo, and the fact that the normal one-handed version of it uses, what do you call it? Every advice I gave was never not helpful. Yeah, but you didn't believe in me, and you told me that I wasn't very good. You said my chair was better at playing the game than me. And then you said it was going to take 80 deaths, and that I don't know. I kind of want a cool dagger for pairing.
The Judge Bunny requests.
Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I want a cool dagger, though. See, that looks kind of cool, but it's not a pairing. Well, Black Knife actually looks kind of cool, but you need more faith for that. But I don't think that fits the vibe. Scorpion Stinger, it's okay looking. Sickle, not so much. Guess this does look the closest to... This is going to be my Rune Defender. Alright, we have a lot of smithing stuff, so I'm not going to feel bad about dumping in this. How many tries did it take you to beat the Divine Beast? Divine Beast was like 2 or 3. I think, or maybe 3 or 4. It wasn't a lot. I think I died maybe twice to it and then swapped to the Claymore. And either beat it that try or the next one. I think once I just realized to stay away from it when it does the little twirl, after that it was fine. And like the Claymore with the stabby Ash of War is just so good. It's like very hard. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I did want to try, I got the stance for Milady. Oh yeah, this is considered a greatsword as well. Light greatsword. So. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I like that. Did you find the talisman? Yes, this one here. Yeah, improves attacks the longer you're in stance. I'm gonna give this a try. Granted, I wish you would still one-hand it when you have it two-hand equipped. Alright. Well, we have another giant we have to deal with, too. I'm kind of scared of him. But first, I gotta write that down. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to edit tonight. Dun 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 dun. Big knight on a little horse. Yeah, I have to say already from a thank you to you guys directing me to the light greatswords, because these are the coolest looking weapons, I think, in this game. Wax, you know I fought these things, right? Have some faith. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I feel like we're gonna want to clear the camp a little bit. Because if this does the one that the one in the Cerulean Coast does, where it does the, like, big thing, I'm gonna need some room to fight it. Because you gotta circle a lot. Alright. Come on, big boy. Come on. Whoa, Clutch, how's it going? Isn't he real big? Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. We're gonna take him to the moon. He's just standing there, staring menacingly. Ooh, that one I feel like hit me even though I was in the air. I can tell you my GPU does not like this. Nope, I didn't even see him do that with his other foot. He's got some real good foot game. Also, I'm not sure what he's attacking. Oh, what else he's hitting? What GPU? I have a 2070 Super, which isn't... It's not bad, but it definitely does not do well in what lovely feet. Is he gonna fall? Nope. I keep getting so excited when I hear the critical sound. It is doing a good job. I don't have much to complain about with the 2070. Like, it is still a very good GPU. And given... Woo! Okay, he didn't do that move last time. Ooh, a barely used 3080? Yeah, we'll have to talk because that would be an upgrade for me. I've wanted to buy a GPU But it's just like one of those things that I just keep like, I keep telling myself they're too expensive and I'm hoping they're gonna come down. And then every year that I wait, Nvidia is like, yeah, what if we just doubled the price on them? God, okay, so that one like now. Because I feel like each one of these has like a slight different moveset. So it seems like his big jumpy one has, yeah, this one. So I'm gonna get further away. It feels like the center has more of an explode. Yeah, it does. Okay. What's he doing? Is he gonna fall? Yeah, baby. Where's your face? Nope. There we go. Is your monitor 60 or higher FPS? Yes. I have, I think it's set to 240 at the moment. Well, yeah, Marvin, because you can dodge him on the other ones. But his has a bigger central explosion. Marvin, I'm starting to think you're just a hater. Okay, is this the one where he's gonna do the thing with the little thingies around him? Yep. Alright. Come to me, little balls of light. This is why we lured him outside the encampment. Because these guys do this. And I made this mistake on the other one thinking I could dodge him, but you cannot unless you get some distance. Oh, well, thank you, Bish. I appreciate it. I like to think that my dodge skills are pretty decent most of the time. Considering I've had to play the game like this, and just dodging. Because we have worn essentially no armor the entire game. Also, won't clutch. I just said a thing earlier that made me just think of you. Because I think I learned it from you. Yeah, I mean, light rolling is king. But there's also the trade-off with light rolling that you have effectively, like, no armor. But no, not pee in the butt. Asking if this thing wanted to go to the moon. Which is how I started to ask Cora if she wanted to go for a walk. Because she started to learn walk too quickly. And I think I learned that from you and your dogs. Cora was my border collie that passed away last August. And she was the best little doggo. Yeah, big F in chat. She got cancer, very terminal cancer, very quickly. That just, it sucked. She went out it was kind of just like one day she wasn't feeling good, and then 2 weeks later, that was it. And I appreciate it, Gucci. Gus is a dingus and I'll go to the moon if he could. I mean, every dog wants to go to the moon. I don't have another dog yet. Unfortunately, it's like one of those things where Cora was such a big part of my life that it's been very hard to move on from. But eventually one day we'll get another doggy. But still grieving a little bit. Marvin, I actually do just think you might be a hater now. And that my way of playing without summons or magic is somehow inferior because I use light roll. Which, also, Marvin, earlier, you were shit-talking the light roll, saying that it's the same thing as medium roll. You just go further. So does that, by your proxy, make light and medium bad? Ooh, that was a very far jump. Get over here. Don't get over a pet immediately after loss. Yeah, it's a very tough thing. I mean, it's not the first pet I've lost, but it was definitely the hardest. I had her since she was a puppy. She was a very, very big part of my life. Went everywhere with me, did everything. So it was just like one of those things that losing her was just an absolute... It's been shitty. Yep, Puppy. Puppy was adorable. My family's dog as well, Voss, we had to put to sleep right after Christmas this year. But thankfully, he had a very good life. He lived until 16 and was very loved, but he got to the point where he couldn't walk anymore, so he didn't have a good quality of life once he couldn't move very well. Yeah, it's not like light rolls do. Yeah, but this isn't arenas, Marvin. This is single player. I feel like you're just trying to undermine the fact that I beat the boss the first time after you told me, or you expected it to take 80 tries. Oh, that's cool. You got like a little stabby on it. Oh. These guys have such good reach with their spear. Hey, hey. No, get off me, you little bat. I don't think I've ever been grabbed by a bat before. Yeah, and that's why I dislike PvP a lot in... It's not that I dislike PvP in Souls games, but I feel there does become a mindset. God, something in the distance in this game sounds exactly like the wind-up to my ringtone. And it keeps just throwing me off like crazy. Are you telling me I don't? Yeah, I'm not a big wildy person. I've never enjoyed RuneScape PvP. Oh wait, I'm not two-handed. That's why it's not working. Oh, okay. We both just hit each other. This guy and his big shield. Alright, let's go, big knight boy. Come on. There we go. It's incredibly fun when you're ready to fight a boss and the PvP player always have your healing juice. That's why I just play an offline. As much as I enjoy, or I can enjoy fighting players in a Souls game, it's the thing I don't really want to do while I'm trying to explore the world. And I think it's better just... God, that range is so deceptive on that thing. Maybe it's because like half of it's constantly clipping into the ground as he's running uphill. I would agree with Tingle. I mean, it's guaranteed that someone who PvPs in general is going to be better than you at PvP, because there are a lot of players that play this game very strictly PvP, and there is a meta for PvP, regardless of anyone saying there is or there isn't, because there absolutely are things that are just more effective in player versus player. And like, if you aren't a die-hard PvP player, it's not necessarily a fun thing to have to deal with someone who is invading you proc or set up to specifically deal with PvPing when you aren't set up to deal with PvP. And like, there are genuinely very good PvP players, because that is what a lot of people play this game for. I don't think Judge Bunny said they got bodied. Marvin, why are you such a hater? You seemed so nice at first. You were offering helpful hints. You were talking about the world and the lore. And now it just seems like you want to watch it burn. Hey, Logan. Thank you for watching me. Yes, this is my first time in the DLC. Yeah, and first time, we haven't even technically finished the game, but the furthest I've ever gotten. I think I originally... I mean, I could see it, Joey. He was hating on me before the boss fight in the castle, thinking I was going to take 80 tries to deal with the knight lady that I've already forgot her name. Hold on, I have her sword. Rolana's. Even though I beat Rolana first try. And then he just ignored it. Just pretended like it didn't happen for so long. Oh god, I'm dead. Run away! Was I able to beat her big double dump truck attack? I would say so. I definitely took damage, but at a point I did just... Oh man, that's some travel distance on that little twin blade attack. Yeah, how dare I like the way I play the game, Judge Bunny? How dare I enjoy light roll? How dare I ruin the experience in my single-player game? I did find the Ashwax. Rolana was very fun. Kicked her ass. Yeah, that's on me, Joey. I'm sorry. How dare I? Ooh, have I been in that one down there? Yes, yes. Wait, have I... Yeah, that's a forge. Yeah, really, Gucci, how dare I use things in the game? Especially when I could just use other things that I'm actively limiting myself from using, such as summons and magic, and have solely gone solo into every fight. It was definitely tough. I think it's the very funny thing about this game is that I feel like there are bosses that just throw some people for a loop and then others clear through. Like the Pestilence Knight guy in the pits in the jail. Like that guy kicked my ass for so long. But then for Lana, just first try. Yeah, Carrion Knights are tricky. I hate perfumers though. They still might be one of the worst enemies in the game. Yeah, granted, I went into that fight locked in, because a specific viewer doubted my ability. Oh my god, for some reason I thought this dog was somebody's shadow from like a death or a little blood puddle that I accidentally clicked on. Exactly. If nothing had been uttered, that probably would have been very different. But I went in locked in. Whatever the guy is in the bottom of the swamp before you fight, or he's in the jail before Flower Lady. Whatever, where is he? Where's his thing? The Goop Horser, yes. Goop Man. Gwyneth Paltrow Knight. Putrescence. Putrescence? 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 That guy? Goop Horse. He was so annoying for me because all of the weapons up until that point that I'd been using, he was constantly out of range for. Uh-oh. I'm like a goat in a china shop. Yeah, his... Not only is the attack pattern, but the range on some of that guy's attacks are just so deceptive. Like, he makes you think that he's gonna, like, jump backwards, and he just does, like, the little wave around his head, and then swings it back in. And that just, it kept catching me off guard, because I kept thinking I was gonna have the opportunity to go in, and the second you do, that's what he tries to get you to do. Yep, and the second you think you have the sword pattern down. Because the sword pattern, he makes you think that you can actually actively hurt him during the sword thing. But it turns out you can't. Hey. No, you don't. No, you don't. Dominated the lady at the castle so hard, already forgot her name. I never knew her name to begin with. Ooh, just bought the DLC yourself and stuck on Mesmer? I don't know if I've encountered Mesmer. Have I encountered Mesmer? I don't think I've encountered Mesmer. Maybe I have, but I'm also bad with names. Don't know my aunt's name? I don't know my aunt's name. Actually, just kidding. I have 2 aunts. I do know their names. Phoenix, how's it going? I do want to go down here, but I don't know if I can. Ooh, there's a thing over here, though. Hand it over. Hand it over. Come on. I don't want to get off my horse to get this. Come on. There we go. How's the DLC so far? I'm watching very little because I don't want to spoil it. That's fair. The DLC is fantastic so far. Definitely a few challenging bosses mixed in, but overall, very fun. Aha, I can get over there. Exactly, it's Fire Dude but dead. Oh, interesting. You had a plan to emigrate to Canada and you paid a solicitor 300 quid to be told to forget it? Well, that doesn't seem very good. As in, someone just essentially scammed you out of 300 quid? Which is quite a bit of money if my conversion in my head is right. Quid is, currency in UK. What the fuck? Alright, so you're just, you know what it is. You're just being a turd. It's not possible, basically? That seems crazy. Wait, have I been in here? I have been in here. I just have to go out of here. Oh wait, no, I did go down here, didn't I? I have been down here already. It was down here I think I decided I couldn't get yet. But maybe I can. No, I'm sorry about Canada. I'm sorry that they're not... Which, granted, I don't know, like, the process for immigrating to Canada. But I'm sorry to hear. It sucks to have that kind of shattered. Is that another big boy down there? That is a big boy. Okay, so it seems that the only way down to there is through there. Means down through here, which means going through castle. Which means it's Shadowkeep time. Because I think everything else is looking decent so far. I think we've explored a pretty good chunk of this. If not all of it. Yeah. Shadowkeep. Yeah, I've always thought quid was just like a slang term for the money. Because it's the British pound, right? Is like the actual... Ooh, is that a summon? Oh, it's Freya. Wait, immigration points? Oh! There's a boss here. Oh, okay. Can't see. Downside of big hippos. Oh, okay. Ah! Hippo, keep your teeth away from me. Ow. Nope. Keep your distance. Nope. I hate big enemies like this where you just get stuck inside of their body with the camera. Nope, okay, it's still going. Woo! He's not even a hippo, he's like a frickin' Pokeboy. Oh, okay, he was biting apparently. Oh my god, this guy is so aggressive. Oh, okay. I keep thinking he's gonna be like the Night Rain version that is going to do the little Okay. That's a new one now. This guy has so many attack patterns for, like, a big hippo. Okay, I dodged that. Oh my god. I hate just not being able to see. No, 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 why? Oh, okay. And he spins on that one. The most dangerous animal in all the land. He's pretty dangerous. That's a lot of attacks. Yeah, compared to the Night Rain version, a little bit more moves. But that's okay. We now know. Nope, get back here. Don't you run from me. You wanted this heat. Oh my god, stop biting. Ow. He's so much quicker than the Night Rain version. Woo! Gonna take a quick swim. Nope, nope. You can't just bite me when I heal. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, okay. Thought I dodged that. Woo! Okay. I just want to heal, buddy. Just one little heal for me. I like that I just can't. Oh. He just goes in for the bite immediately after. I don't know what you're talking about, Marvin. I'm just exploring. Oh my god. I think it's like the worst that his like hitbox or his head just clips into the ground. Oh my god, stop with that biting. Just let me heal. I'm just exploring, Marvin, but I appreciate it. If I need directions, I will ask. But at the moment, I am just adventuring. Goddamn, a little too early. Don't know where I am. Oh my god, that was so fast. I can't even see. Oh my god. Half the fight is just deciding what he's actually doing because you are just like this the whole time. Okay. This is the one, Mr. Hippopotamus. I feel like he is so delayed on some of his hits, too. Oh my god. I'm just forever clipped in... No, stop! With the... He's so fast for a little hippo. Alright, come on. Oh my lord. The camera is just so awful to deal with in this fight. I'm just trying to decide what he's doing half the time. I'm so glad I can see. Oh, come on, I rolled. I love that I can see. Probably an easier time without locking. But I have an idea. There's one fight, or one thing from this fight that it's missing. And I know how to solve it. Oop, wrong one. There you are. I don't know what you mean, Wax. Nope, nope, game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think it's easier time without locking. I think locking makes it harder. Or not locking makes it harder. I think he's just a very big enemy. Nope, nope, wait. What build am I using? Mostly strength. But we've been kind of diversifying a little bit. Oh, great. Oh. Ah! Oh my lord, that hit at such a delay. Oh my god! I like how everything is weird or bad when it's not your ideas, Wax. Wax, we're gonna need some positivity. Because I haven't seen much of that. Okay. I feel like that is such a weird... Nope, game. I want to lock on. God, his camera, with especially the second phase when he gets the little porcupine. Oh my god, what is the timing on that one? No, are you serious? I rolled right into it. No, just saying my build is weird. Which has been, I think, a pretty fine build. No, or sorry, not Wax. I'm sorry, Wax. My apologies. I meant Marvin. I apologize. No, while reading. Or while fighting and trying to read. That is my bad. Yeah, no, you're fine, Wax. Marvin is the one we need positivity from. I do that sometimes during fights where I mix up people's names. Thank you, Bish. I appreciate it. The worst part is it's not even enough to level after fighting him. I gotta move my chat around a little. Yes, I have been using a little bit of some of the DLC weapons, but the Claymore is basically just Old Faithful. Claymore is kind of just like my go-to for a lot of bosses. It's just so strong. But we got this earlier, Milady, which goes, wah, yeah. As a lore enjoyer, Hippos like water, and there seems to be water in this castle. That is all I can ascertain. Other than that, there's probably just a weird, weird story behind it. Or perhaps the lord of this castle just had a taste in exotic pets. Alright. Into the castle we go. Ho ho ho. Funny little edge you guys are sitting on, huh? Make sure there's no one hiding right behind me. Alright, come on, buddy. I've been practicing my parries. Well, apparently not well enough. Right? Just had to push. Just give him a little nudge. Let's leave a little note here. Hold on, can we do... Where is it? Woo! Hello, buddy. Alright. Allow me to strike my pose. Hiya! Alright, who else is hiding down here? I know there's someone else. Was this guy? Oh, okay. I thought this was like the courtyard where I just fought the hippo. And I thought this guy had just been staring the whole time. If you're too far to the left, you get have a really fun trip to the Grace, as in you just die. Ta-da! Ooh! Ooh! Is this what I think it is? Oh ho ho! Oh, that's exactly what I think it is. Alright. Yeah, the Twin Sword guys are pretty tricky. It's probably a dodgy thing I can do. I feel like it's probably very similar to Melania's Waterfowl Dance, where you need to kind of dodge into it. Heavy, keen, quality. Might as well just put some poison on it. Why not? But yeah. Alright, buddy, it's your turn. I'm here to practice the parry. Ow. Never mind. After you stabbed me, you get a little stab yourself. Alright, let's try this again. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay. He's doing a good job. Alright. I don't like spears. I've decided. Aw, as in gouache. Wait, what is the name of it? I didn't actually even pay attention. Oh. It does sound like gouache, doesn't it? Yeah, their little stabby things are impressive. Nope, you don't see me. Ow. I like the unison. All right, here. Let's just lead you guys down here. Come on. Oh, Lord. That's a far little attack. Hey, Infinite Lighthouse, you beat Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, I did. Someone told me, though, that he was supposed to have a gun. I feel like I've heard Shadow is a gun-wielding hedgehog. Granted, the little porcupine things... You backed right off the edge. Yeah, I mean, anytime there is a stairway without a railing, you can tell they want you to die. Oh god, is he supposed to have a gun? Marvin. Must you say everything is a skill issue? I'd be curious to see Marvin's gameplay, because I have a feeling Marvin has died in numerous ways as well. I don't think we figured out why Marvin is so hate-filled, but we need to either address it, because I feel like it's not a good vibe. I'm starting to think so. Which... Marvin, I'm gonna have to ask nicely. You gotta be nicer to people. You can't just be saying skill issue to everyone in chat. And this shall be the final say. Alright, that guy is deaf, which is good. Oh my god, that hits so far away sometimes. Oh my lord. Alright, here. Two of those guys doing the exact same charge over and over. Jesus. If you have a torch pole in this game, you die on sight. Yeah, I mean, torch poles are kind of a turd weapon for real. Right, nope, bad. Alright. Get shanked. Woo! Okay, I see you up there, Mr. Okay, there's two of you. Alright, Mr. Knight. Wow, okay. Come on. Oh my god. I feel like so many enemies in this, specifically this, like, region, they just have so much range on all of their attacks. It's very deceptive. I think, like, it's gonna be fine. But yeah. They maxed out range and poise. It sure feels like it. They just kind of keep going sometimes. I'm stuck on chair. Like, look at this guy. He's a goddamn airplane. My god. Literally. Alright, buddy. Yeah, he's got the insect glaive for real. That's what it feels like. At this point, working my way up here, I feel like there already needs to be another Grace. Because this is just, like, the worst combination of enemies that I think I have seen thus far. I mean, the twin blades are cool. They're very neat weapons. Definitely kind of insane, though. I feel like I do not have enough flasks to be up here. And I feel like, yep, this is what I'm afraid of. Are they sneaking behind me too? Get over here, you little bastards. Come on. Get a little closer. Idiot. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, there is something to be said about Big Sword. I cannot blame you, Lighthouse, for wanting to go with Big Sword because, in all honesty, Big Sword kind of is just the best weapon. Alright, I assume that is the door that is locked down there. As I was saying earlier, that is kind of the neat thing about Souls games, is just the fact that you can just absolutely have the toughest time with some bosses, and then another person might just have nothing, like no problem with or any boss. And which is nice because it kind of speaks to the volumes of like the build variety in this game, that there is just so many different ways to approach fights, but it also changes your experience overall. All right. All right. I have done the unthinkable. I have banned Marvin. Well, it's not the unthinkable. He's not a very nice person. I don't think he's had... Oh god, I just did the exact thing. I just walked off the edge. Yeah. I tried to give him a chance, but he just wanted to be rude. So he can go do that in a different stream. First time. Yeah, I don't know what his deal was. He joined stream earlier. I think he might have come from the raid. And like at first he was polite and like offering like hints about things and like talking about lore. And then from there just went into I'm not gonna be a nice person mode. I think that's like I think I've only had to ban like 1 or 2 other people in the year I've been streaming. I think it's the first time though it's been just because someone is just so negative. Usually it's just someone is far too lewd. Right? How dare I use something different? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put like a no backseat tag. Like, I like hints, but like having someone just talk trash because I'm using something different than them, that's a whole other thing. You're great, Wax, because you're just giving advice on lore, and you ask beforehand if I want to know. I think Marvin was just going out of his way to make people feel bad about the way they play the game. Yeah, as said, not a great person. So he can go have fun in a different stream. He gets, I mean, the fact that he's getting mad over someone's build is just silly. That's some troglodyte behavior. No way I would ever be into a Souls game. Proceeds to read every single bit of lore involved in the game. Meanwhile, streamer who has played every single Souls game from FromSoft and never reads any of the lore. I don't even know the story of Dark Souls. This is such a cool stance. Kilo, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, who's hiding in here? Alright, is it just him? Is it just John Viking Man? Oh, hold on. Twinblade guy. Alright, let's... Woo! God, these guys are crazy. Alright, we're assuming stance. Wow, this guy is just legitimately an airplane. Yeah, it has more of a stabby one. This looks more like a, it's such a weird weapon, because it feels like in the single-hand mode, when you have the weapon like this looks much more like a rapier, other than the little back twirl. Like, this looks kind of how, like, saber or, like, rapier, like, fencing actually kind of looks at times. And Logan, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
But then you go into dual wield mode, and then it looks like a Zweihander with the, like, the wide flourishes and pirouettes. It's a very cool moveset. I mean, Claymore is still my first love, and I will never forget Claymore, and Claymore still helps us out all the time. But it is a very cool weapon. I'm glad that I found it. And I can understand why... Yes, well, I've heard of water... I don't know if I've heard of it as water poisoning, but I have heard of the ability to accidentally drown yourself if you drink too much water. Oh. Not sure what the use of this being here is, but we're just not gonna go that way, you know? I just remember, like, a horror story of, like, there was, like, something a long time ago where a mother was trying to win, like, an Xbox 360 in a mall, and they had, like, a drinking competition where you had to drink water, and she ended up dying from water poisoning. And that is, like, one of the saddest stories, that she was just trying to win, like, an Xbox for her kids. Do these guys not know how to use doors? Yeah, it's horribly sad. I feel like I think about that an oddly large amount of time when I am drinking excesses of water. Yeah, that is such a cool move. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay. Or 4 of them? Were there 4 of those guys? There were 4 of them. I thought there was only 3. Oh, interesting. Watering directly from finish. Goddamn Aquafina. It's such a horrible water. I don't understand how you can make water taste bad, but somehow Aquafina does it. I like that they're programmed to go the wrong way. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, accidentally. Which is, it sucks because, like, you are drinking water, so... Oh, interesting. The evil option... Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, that was so cool. I countered him. Oh gosh, maybe they store it bad. I also feel like it's purified in a way, because I feel like purification, kind of like the way you, like, purify the water, at least, like, with some companies, like, the way they make it safe to drink changes the flavor a little bit. And I don't know if it's just, like, Aquafina removes all of, like, the vitamins and, or just, like, the minerals in water. Because, like, that does give, like, mineral water taste, is, like, the minerals. Seek ladder. Is there a ladder over here? Oh, there is a ladder. Alright. Do we go down here first, or do we do this? So we have to make a choice. Yeah, hopefully your child is okay. Hopefully not a recent thing. Alright. Do we help the Horn Scent, or do we help... Well, the fact that Needle Knight Leda is red and Horn Eater is gold makes me think that this is maybe bad. This guy seems kind of justified in his hatred of the Erd Tree. She seems like she's just a simp for Miquella. And I'm gonna guess that Miquella is not a good person, because I don't think we've dealt with any Empyreans or Elden people that are good people, with the exception of maybe Ranni. Everyone else seems to be much more focused on just their own ascension, whereas Ranni seems more like she wants to just free humankind. Alright. I'm a sucker for Irish accents. We're helping the horn scent.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge.
Don't you even think about doing magic on my
I
homeboy.
no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Seven, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the plight of the Hornson? Foolish,
Uh-oh.
but harder than expected. Man is a compassionate animal, for better or worse. You have bested me.
Yeah,
the
get out of
single
here.
betrayer. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate, but I will leave you be. For now.
Do not.
I like that he's still just rolling.
This is my revenge.
Yes, Kate Sith, which I guess technically it's not how it's actually pronounced. It's like Ketchi or something like that. But yes, Kate Sith or Ketchi is like a Irish folklore that I think it's supposed to be like a pitch black cat that wanders the countryside. That if you see, it's basically like you are gonna die. It's like an omen or something. There's a surprising amount of stuff that exists that is actually just Irish folklore. Like, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but a huge chunk of Lord of the Rings is heavily influenced by Irish folklore. There's a lot of themes in Lord of the Rings that is just straight up a lot of similar concepts to Irish folklore. Especially with like the whole ringsmith making essentially rings that bring power to people. There's like a legend about a smith or a ring maker, which is basically almost a very one-to-one copy of Celebrimdor. Yeah, so I've heard that the Elven language is a mix. I've heard that the Elven language was a mixture of Icelandic, Irish, and Finnish. I feel like there was a few languages where he or it was heavily influenced from. Well, we're gonna have to Google it, because I forget the exact languages, but there was a few languages that he used as basis to, that were the basis of the language, which was, alright, let's do a quick Google. Also, my phone is going crazy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Because you're right, because there's two different Elven languages in Lord of the Rings. It's not, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so Quenya was the one that was Finnish inspired. And then the other one was Welsh. Or Sindarin, yeah, so Sindarin were the two. Quenya was the Finnish one, which is High Elven. And then Grey Elven, Grey Elven is Welsh. Or at least is influenced by Welsh. Calm down, phone. Yeah, my phone's a real goober. It won't stop. It's all the emails. It's that time of year where... so this will be a fun thing to talk about temporarily. Oh, Kilo, thank you for the subs. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Aw. Thank you. That is very kind. Congrats all on the subs. No more ads for you. Oh boy. As I'm as I'm over here dying. I think every time I get subs, I start panicking and I start doing really bad. Aw. Well, I'm glad that my personality is something to thank. I'm just a small-time streamer making my way through the world. But thank you again. That is very kind of you, Kilo. I appreciate it very much. Imagine if Marvin... Listen, Marvin's getting nothing. After Marvin's behavior, there is no redeeming that. He couldn't even apologize. I think he was genuinely mad that I beat Renee, Renalin, whatever that knight was named. First try. I don't think he was happy about that. Relana, yes. Yeah, he was very not happy about that. Alright, futility ahead. Which means obviously we have to think that these are a lie, and we have to test. Because this is what happens. Yeah, I've heard that Danish is a very weird language compared to Swedish and Norwegian. Norwegian is weirdly easy. I was learning Norwegian for a while, and it is kind of crazy how I love the fact that, like, for adding plural or saying the, you're just essentially appending the word. Where it's like hunden is the dog, and then hundener is the dogs, or hunder is dogs. You just add an ER. That's, yeah, I've always heard, I guess I've never really listened to Danish beside Norwegian or Swedish, but I've always heard from people in, like, language learning apps and, like, Reddit that Danish is just, like, a very, like, very big mouthful. I still think Icelandic is the best sounding of all the Scandinavian languages. I freaking love Icelandic, and the Icelandic accent is 10 out of 10. When hearing Erenville in Final Fantasy XIV, I cannot describe my fangirling and how much I love Erenville. After finish, of course. No personal bias, I take it. Was this a dead end? I have not heard any Finns swear at brown bears. Do the Finnish have a specific way to yell at brown bears specifically? Oh gosh, is there another coffin down here? Do we take the coffin right into this? Because there was still stuff up top, but I guess we're going in the coffin. It's sleepy time. Just a little nap. I also really love, in Icelandic, the, like, I don't even know how to describe it. And Fart Bubbler, maybe you can describe it, but just how literal some words are. I feel like that is just, my tutor was, like, talking about how, like, when you think something, it's like mind image. and it's literally just those two words together. And I think that's just, it's great, and it also makes learning so much better, because, like, you don't have to learn a special, or it's just, like, two words combined together. Or, like, Island Glacier Volcano. I should go back to taking tutor lessons. It was very fun. Oh boy, this place is green. Okay, maybe that's just the sunlight. Maybe we are safe. I'm concerned that we're not safe. When you go on a roller coaster and then check out Prickly Bear. Okay, hold on. I have to see this. Finnish man scares a bear by shouting.
Dear Acorns, I was 19 when I got pregnant. I worked 3 jobs
Ads.
at once to keep us afloat.
The big bear too. I love how calm this man is. No. I don't think my browser is showing, but the bear looks so timid. He's just hiding behind a little tree, just like... Is he yelling at me? I love how this man is just approaching this bear as if it's just like an annoying neighbor that he's got to deal with on a daily basis. Is there safe in Elden Ring? I don't think there is safe in Elden Ring. As I have learned, the second you start to think that you are safe, you just immediately are not. I think, in fact, the clip I uploaded today on YouTube was literally like me just walking around Caelid thinking I finally like reached a nice safe spot, and then that stupid ball just literally teleports into existence on the hill, and I just turn around and it's just in my face. That's very funny though, that he's just out there right next to the bear yelling. Unafraid. Granted, I feel like black bears aren't nearly as scary if you've encountered them a few times. Just calmly raise our voice. That feels like an oh, that's a person. That feels like an oxymoron. We calmly raise our voice. And your brain is so cooked, the first thing you think of with Percolate is control. As in the game control? Which I haven't played Control before. Revered Spirit Ash. It could sound like a shout, but it ain't. It's just how the language do be. That's understandable. I wish I could trill my voice like that. So just Finnish men. Finnish women don't have the same issue. Oh boy, what is that? What the? Doctor Strange? Oh! Even better! And I thought we were gonna get away without a single fight with the giant. Or Wicker Man. Alright. Come on. It's time. What, that one still hit me? Okay, he's going for round 2. Is he gonna start walking towards... Is he doing it again? Is he gonna be just rude and we have to do this where we have to get close to him because he's only gonna do this attack? He's only doing this attack. Oh boy, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Alright, we've hit him once. Okay, okay. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go in for a quick sippy. Ow. Is it not just stun them and get them on the ground? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call. Oh, boy. Ah. Potential spam. There's more to it? I know that they do, like, a little double stun sound sometimes. Yeah, like that right there. I usually just force my way through it by just hitting them a bunch until they drop. Alright. Oh no. Oh god, I didn't even see him do that one. What? See, normally I just do this until they explode and fall over. But I have not worked out any secret gimmicks yet. It is very slow. And sometimes they step on you. Yeah, see, I just normally try to get them down like this, because then you do so much damage when you go like this. Nope, let me stab your head. I should have already encountered it. Oh, yep, and then this one, I have decided... Yeah, you want to get... Oh, come on, I definitely dodged that one. Let's be real, game. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, was he doing the thing? This move kind of sucks. I feel like this one just sucks because you have to essentially just stay away from him briefly. And he likes to spam it sometimes. Oh boy, that's a new one. That's a new one. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Well, that's a shitty one. He didn't do that move last time. I feel like it's the worst part about these guys is you just sit here for so long and then they just do something that you haven't seen before. That's what happened with the second one I think I fought, where I had no idea that he could do that, like, above his head thing. Alright, I guess we're going back in. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh, he's going right for the jump. God, my thing spawned so far away. Alright. Oh my god. I really thought he was doing the other one. Where he was, like, about to do the thing above his head. That's what I get for going into the menu and trying to change my weapon. I just wanted to put on my wife's sword, you know? Listen, I'm just a fair maiden trying to honor my waifu by using her sword against a giant. Ooh, look at him hiding in there. Alright, let me just grab this and actually get back to you and we can deal with this, like, honorable... Alright, which one? Yeah, I don't know what the secret would be here. Which waifu is this? Ranny. She's kind of just the coolest, you know? Yeah, other than being stuck inside his leg, I don't know what would be different or what I would need to do different. I know they make, like, the critical sound, like you've stunned their or broken their poise sometimes. Oh god, I didn't even see him do the other. Okay, that actually didn't hurt. Interesting. I will take a hint, because this is the fourth one I fought, and I don't think I've seen anything that I would do differently. Which way are you falling, buddy? Oh god, is it in the hoop? Do they have a critical in there that I just don't know about? Oh, okay. Oh, that is such a long stun. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Just watching the Mudkip army one. That one is so great. I need to play more. Alright, the problem is I don't know which one he's planning on doing here. Okay, he's doing this one, right? Yep, he's doing that one. The Skyrim crowd control is very fun. Do you like basketball? I don't dislike basketball, but in general, I'm not a big sports person, so I don't really watch sports or anything like that. But I do enjoy playing sports. Granted, I haven't really played basketball in a very long time. If he could just, like, crawl off the other corpse. But I think I should re-upload the Mudcrab clip. Because I think when I created the Shorts channel, like, a week or two ago, it just didn't push any of my videos. I don't know if it's like a YouTube algorithm thing where new accounts, they don't like push as much, but like it was only pushing it to like 8 people, whereas like now when I'm uploading things, they're on average getting like 4,000 views in like the first 24 hours. I messed that up. Woo. There we go. Is he going down? I'm afraid to go in there. Is there a crit in the basket? There probably is a crit in the basket. Oh, but I'm too afraid to go in there, especially that late into the battle. Do you need to throw something in? Or use, like, could I use, like, the magic attack with this sword and, like, shoot it into the hoop? Oh, that makes sense, because I think I did walk into the basket during one of the fights, thinking that was where the critical spot was, because I didn't know that it had the thing on his back, or on the side. Phone go crazy. Okay. Ooh, heft furnace pot. 3 shots them. Well, at this point, I feel like I've probably dealt with quite a few versions of those. Because I think that's like the... I don't know. Fourth or 5th one that we fought so far? The good old copy and paste. Yeah, no, it's definitely a long fight, because, like, I feel like there are times with those fights that just, like, one single mistake, and you are restarting. I mean, once I figured out that you can just jump over the attacks, it's just more of, like, a endurance fight. I wouldn't call them difficult fights, just you kind of have to have some stamina. Alright. I'm gonna guess there's still something up there. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, recently the game that has really gotten me Like, granted, medication helps. Like, getting diagnosed with ADHD and actually having something that keeps my brain focused has been a huge help. But Kingdom Hearts 2, surprisingly, I feel like was the game recently that really helped my brain with, like, endurance fights where you are having to do repeat things over and over and, like, survive. Because some of the bosses on the critical mode are insane. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so good, and I cannot tell you how much I adored those Organization 13 fights, the data fights, because those were legitimately some of the best boss fights I have played in a game in a very long time. Even when you, like, compare them to, like, Elden Ring, some of those bosses are still just so much fun. Like, the Roxas fight and then the Lingering Will. Like, I am legitimately off stream still going into Kingdom Hearts and playing some of the Roxas fights. Or not the Roxas fights, but doing the Lingering Will fight. Because Lingering Will is just such a fun battle. I feel like there's got to be a way up on there. I feel like I saw a loot up there. Did I not? Really need to actually play Kingdom Hearts 2? You should keep an eye out, because on Steam, because I got Kingdom Hearts 2 like last, I think it was the summer sale. I got all 3 of the collections together in a bundle, and I think it ended up only being like $30, 30 US dollars for all 3 of them. And that has basically every single game, minus a few exclusives that were on DS that they just remade into movies. You're almost free, Atla. I believe in you. You'll make it. Oh, nice. You got the same thing on disc. Oh, you did get the Trilogy Collection last year. Okay. I misread that. I thought it was you didn't get the Trilogy Collection. Mrs. Goth, what is your music type, homie? It really depends on what I'm doing and what I'm feeling. I do like, so not duck quaking or duck quacking. I do like, not so much some of the newer lo-fi, but honestly, like, lo-fi from, like, 2016, I feel like, which is oddly specific, but I feel like lo-fi has changed over the years. If I'm, like, working, I feel like stuff like that is really nice. Or there's a YouTube channel called Blue Turtle, that does, like, animated, like, backgrounds, and he actually made a, like, focus game that is on Steam that you basically, like, it's just kind of like fantasy lo-fi music. But if I'm actually, like, listening to an artist, Aurora and Of Monsters and Men are my 2 favorite. Specifically the first album, My Head is an Animal by Of Monsters and Men. I still think that is their best album, and it is just magical. I really can't put into words just how good that album was. Like, I've liked all their other stuff, and I've liked Nana's solo music, but My Head is an Animal, just, there's something about it that just has, like, a very good... It just feels like a fairy tale, I think is the best way I can the best way I can describe it. But I also like heavier music, too. I have listened to probably far too much A Day to Remember. Not so much their recent albums, but some of their, I'd say, like, their first, like, 6 albums. I forget the name of the last 2, but I was not into them. Okay, I'm starting to think I can't get up here. Why does this say hidden path ahead, but there's no path here? But yeah, depending on what I'm doing though, it vastly changes. I think the only thing I have never really gotten into is like hip hop and rap. Those have just never been my type of music. I honestly don't know Ghost Main or Suicide Boys. I honestly haven't been like super heavily into music in like the last few years. I've pretty much like stuck to like what I... No, there's definitely got to be a way in here, right? There's no way it's just an empty place. Jumping required ahead. Oh. Okay. I did just see a torrent shadow make this jump. There's most certainly 2 ways in there. I just watched this bastard make that jump. I just watched a shadow do it. I feel like it's gotta be possible. Yeah, baby! Ooh, stone-sheathed sword. Let's take a look. I do like stone. I assume this is supposed to be like the stone... Oh wait, did that just... Wait, what is the... Oops. Oh, okay, it's just got square off. I guess this is... not one of the stone... or the... yeah, stone script. This is a sword that no one can pull from its scabbard of a cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at the altar of light and darkness. But can I draw it from its scabbard? I wasn't trying, Atla. I did. I did Skyrim my way into there. Oop. Obi. My equestrian skills. Yes. We won't call it my horse riding skills, but equestrian. I like how horse riding has its own fancy term. Oh god, streamer's chairs is the goat. We know it. I still think it's very funny that Wax, I'm so sorry. I'm dyslexicing now. In my head, I'm trying to avoid it, and I'm just making my brain thought process worse. But that Marvin was mad that I won, or first tried, the knight lady, which I've now already forgot the name. This is gonna happen, is I do the same thing with Atla and RK, where sometimes I will mix up RK and Atla's name in chat. Even though I know that they are 2 different people, I will sometimes, my brain will just mix them up, and I will interchange the names in conversation. And it has happened on multiple occasions. Oh, hello, RK. How's it going? You must challenge me to scale one of these 2 peaks and leave my mark upon it. Challenge accepted. Now, how did I get up there in the first place? I think this is doable. Alright, you ready for my equestrian skills, Stokev? Easy peasy. This is no trouble for the world's greatest gamer. I've beat Kugane Tower. I don't have the world record. We need to equestrian our way up to here. So I think... Nope. Oh, hold on, we're still in this. We're still in this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is this some secret tech we've just discovered? You finally got a vacation? Hell yeah. Vacations are a beautiful thing. Oh, wait. This seems problematic. There's a curtain. And it's catching me. Well, this is awkward. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, if we're gonna... No! Okay, hold on. When I don't show up for a few streams, it's not because you keep calling me Marvin. Listen, you should enjoy your vacation for real, Wax. Do your best to do whatever you want to do and just have fun. And if you're not here, that's okay. I support time off and the rest and relaxation of one's mind. And I think it's very important. Alright, I think we've got to do... We've got to start from the roof. Because we have to avoid that oh, god damn it, there's two curtains. You going for a vacation back home. We'll see if that rejuvenates me or drains me. Which there is a 50-50 chance it'll do either. Family can either be very relaxing. Okay, so first tower, this one should be pretty straightforward. But I'm not gonna be satisfied with just the small tower, if we're honest. Alright, so... Is it even possible to get up there? I feel like with those curtain things, the drapes, it's a little problematic. No, Tor, no. Okay, we're good. Hold on. I didn't leave my mark, though. Nope, Tor, no. Okay, we're still in this. Bad goat horse. Can you run on the curtains? Someone did already leave their mark. But, oh wait, you can actually just run on the sides of these. Oh, you don't even have to jump around them. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go torrentless for this last part, because I think Torrent's jump is gonna cause far too much... Yeah, okay. Let us leave a message. Words, battle tactics. No. Situations? No. Actions? Is skill? Yes. Oops. Oh no! A fitting end to our endeavor. Skill was indeed required. I made it up. I did not make it back down. And again, gravity is a cruel mistress. Oh god damn it, my souls are in there too. Shit. Oh, they are up there. No! My runes are up there. Well, there's only one way to get them back. Alright, at least we know the pathing now. This should be a speed run, if anything. But we need some light. We gotta set the mood, you know? Alright, hold on, we gotta do a very quality equestrian turn. From here, we can go... Hiya! Bad Torrent. I know it's not Torrent's fault, and that it's my equestrian skills. Okay. Now we can just do this. And then we're gonna hop off. We're gonna go... Yeah. I almost just did it again. Oh, it was only 1,600. I could have just left him. Alright, we are going to navigate safely down from here at all costs. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh. Thank you, SoCav. I appreciate it. A truly riveting experience. I don't remember if Bloodborne introduced it or not, but it is definitely such a nice thing to not have to have an offhand torch. It just sounds like one of those legal terms. Yeah, it's such a weird... I guess it's not weird. I feel like horse stuff is just very fancy in general now. Which I always find kind of funny and ironic. Because, like, you go back 100, 120 years, and horses are, like, the common man's vehicle. And you had to be wealthy to own a car. And then it turns around, and then now a horse is a wealthy person's vehicle or entertainment. I have beaten Sekiro. The only thing I haven't done in Sekiro yet is I haven't done all of the endings in Sekiro. And Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is what I get for talking and moving forward. Yeah. Very equestrian of me, if I do say so myself. Can I use that as a verb? To equestrian. But yes, I have beaten Sekiro before. I still have to do some endings in Sekiro. And then I also do want to finish the gauntlet that they added with the small content update they did. I did the first gauntlet, but I haven't done this. I think there's like 3 of them. And I think I got like halfway through the second gauntlet, and I forget which enemy it is in Sekiro that keeps destroying me in the second gauntlet. You are either gonna love or hate Sekiro, because I feel like by far it is the most difficult Souls game. And I don't think anything in this game has even, like, come close to the difficulty level of some of the bosses in Sekiro. And, like, they're not, like, crazy difficult. But some of them require very specific practice. Because unlike Elden Ring, where you have a ton of variety in builds, you are kind of locked more into a specific playstyle in Sekiro. So you really do have to start learning how to parry and, like, how to counter specific moves. And I'm gonna just say, Grim, I grew up on Tenchu as well. I loved Wrath of Heaven. I loved Tenchu Z. I have played 1 and 2. I have played the PSP one, which I forget the name of, which I actually think there's 2 of now that I think of it. But it's a different game because the boss fights are just, you have the stealth aspects in, like, normal engagements, but then you just have these sequences where, like, there is just some crazy parrying that you have to do. But I highly recommend it. It is one of those games that I think you might get frustrated, and I don't know how good you are at, like, Souls games, and I'm just saying this in general. It's one of those games that you can definitely find yourself getting frustrated at early on. But by the end of the game, you just feel like a god when you learn how to parry things. There's one specific boss that requires you to actually learn. You don't have to, but like you can. It's a skill that you can actually do in the game, which is parry lightning. And you just feel like Zuko when you finally get it. Oh, it's a great arrow. I can't use great arrows, can I? But it's such an incredible feeling, like when you finally figured that mechanic out and the boss goes to use the lightning on you, and in your head, you just get the free real estate meme that pops up, and it's free damage. And it's a lot of damage when you finally parry those lightning attacks. My god, does it feel so good. Yeah, Wrath of Heaven was incredible. Wrath of Heaven, it had a different name on Xbox and PlayStation. I forget what the other name was. There was Wrath of Heaven, and I don't really know why they had different names. Now that I'm thinking about it. Can I make that jump, or is this just bait? Oh wait, there's a plate. So what you're saying, Wax, is that after Elden Ring we should play Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven? Ooh, favorite games or give us top 3. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one, because I am an indecisive gamer, and it really depends on what I'm enjoying at the moment. So all time, I'm gonna probably start off with... I'm gonna give the same spot to Final Fantasy XIV or RuneScape, only because the sheer amount of time I have in both of those games, and even if I'm not enjoying them at this moment, they are some of my fondest memories, and I really do enjoy them a ton. I don't know if I can put one specific Souls game into my top, but if I had to, it's gonna be Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is just one of the absolute pinnacles of the Souls genre. Yeah. And then after that's where it gets tricky, because like I jump back and... Oh, actually, hold on. No, this is easy. Expedition 33. Let's move Expedition 33 up to number 2. And then Bloodborne number 3. Top 3. Solved. Expedition 33 is just a masterpiece. It really is. Yeah, PvP in RuneScape is a whole different story. I have never really enjoyed partaking in it because it is just absolutely insane how difficult it is. Not even difficult, but like there's just a whole other level of knowledge you have to have for RuneScape PvP. But yeah, I'm gonna go with RuneScape Final Fantasy XIV in my number 1. I know they're 2 different games, but they're 2 MMOs that I migrate between frequently, and I just have very fond memories of those games. And even if I am not actively playing them, they are still just one of those games that I could return to after years and just enjoy them. Because there's just such a large amount of content, and there is always new content being added. And they also just have fun communities at times. RuneScape, not so much sometimes. RuneScape definitely gets a little... I'm gonna say racist. RuneScape has a bigotry issue, but I don't think that's unique to RuneScape. It's just one of those things that's very apparent in some MMOs that have less moderation. Apex, how's it going? You downed Melania in less than an hour? It was pretty quick. I think it took a little bit more than an hour with Melania, but it wasn't much longer. But the DLC so far is incredible. I am having a blast with it. There has been some very tough boss fights. One of the most satisfying moments of, I would say, streaming, having someone... What I would say Marvin was shit-talking. Would you agree, chat? I would say he was shit-talking us. But we had someone shit-talking that I was gonna take 20, or no, I think they said 80 tries to beat a boss. We did it in one. And I cannot just describe the satisfaction. Yeah, that trolling really backfired on him, huh? Oh god, absolutely. We absolutely blame Marvin on principle. He was harassing and attacking everyone. Ooh, you're going to try and get a cool ass, or go to a cool ass metal show? Oh, that's awesome. The greatest Millicent simp. I don't know if I've ever heard Evanescence described as emo. Ooh, Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Okay, boss? Boss time? Yeah, baby. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh. Oh, right. I forget I can't parry a... Oh, I tried to drink. You can't parry when they have dual wield, can you? Alright. We go back in. It won't stop me from trying. Literally my thought process. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Oh, that's a cool move. I like that he just keeps using the same move and it worked. It worked. In my head, I thought he wasn't gonna keep doing it. But he kept doing it. It was a calculated move on my part. And boy am I bad at math. Oh my lord. I keep forgetting you can't... This is gonna hurt. Alright, let's reset. Oh, he jumped right over. Impressive tactic. Oh, wait, hold on. I forget. Oh, goddamn. That was a good lunge on his part. That Odachi just has so much range. All right, we're going in. Round 3. I could just ruin this whole man's career if I brought out Baby Clay, but we will refrain. A test of your reflexes. Oh god. Leave me alone. Yeah, you keep stabbing. Woo! He's going in for the jump, I guarantee it. Nope, he went for the stab. Oh, that was so clean. The just jump over. This, honestly, this right here is so good. I just jumped over his attack. That felt so good. That was like a Sekiro level of just dodging. Oh, this guy kind of looks like the Executor from Night Rain. Anakez, welcome back. How's it going? Do a little victory dance because that was damn impressive. This is a super cool sword, though. I will agree, Wax. The only thing I wish is that I could do the stance in... Can I do the stance in one-handed? Oh, I probably can I? Yeah, I just have to not have an Ash of War on my secondary. Yeah, but the problem with bonus effects is I have to wear the armor and not just my cool Elden fit. Ooh, it's a hippo, though. Oh god, there's 2 hippos down there. I don't like that. That's too many hippos. Granted, I don't think we can get down there from this side. I think we might have to go around. Yeah, I assume that hill over there. Which I don't know if there's another way down from this side that's going to take us there. Well, thank you for sharing that first part, Anakez. I'm happy for you. The mold monger's bear belling. Ah, yes, my favorite mold monger. Alright. This isn't gonna be fun, isn't it? Did I not? Was it not the same thing? What did I read? Hold on. Hold on. Where'd it go? Is it in this category? Bell bearing. Did I say bear belling? Bell bearing. Listen, just I'm a little not like super dyslexic, but I feel like there's a case to be argued sometimes. Stream Hub, how's it going? Ball bearing. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I keep calling you Marvin because a W is an M upside down. Did you say, let's see Paul Allen's poop? These American Psycho memes are getting out of control. There's a really great one about programmers. I think it was Germatech was the one. Milson, are you saying you don't have a poop schedule? I think a poop schedule refers to your body's scheduled maintenance time, where routine typically takes precedent. Are you saying your body has no routine for bathroom time? These guys are scary sometimes. It's random. Well, I'd say that... What? Right into the mouth of the hippo. Ow. Bad hippo. Welcome, Darren. It is a fantastic time to join this conversation, I would say. What? No, bad hippo. Ow. Hippo's so rude. I don't know why. I can kick these things' ass in Night Rain, like, no problem. But for some reason, this one is just, like... I don't know if it's the difference in, like... how some things are slightly faster in Night Rain. Maybe, like, this thing is, like, too... slightly slower than, like, my reflexes are used to. There we go. Alright, get down. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, dinner time. It'll probably be dinner time for me soon, too. I kind of keep forgetting I've been starting stream this early, or starting stream earlier. And I can't believe it's been 7 hours already. It goes by so quick. Alright, but we just have one more hungry hippo to prepare for. And I think we're getting better. Except for that hit, that doesn't count. Yeah, you don't have like a dinner time and like a... I feel like it'd be very difficult to not have a schedule for eating. Ow. Come on, Mr. Hippo. Few hits there. Oh my god. They're like, I can't describe the like the feeling of like, I feel like they move so much quicker in Night Rain, and I keep expecting that to be what they do, but then this one's like, no, I'm gonna take a couple seconds on this. Okay. There we go. Alright, the hungry hippo squad is down. And I think it is probably time for me to find a Mark of Grace. Dun 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 dun.
Dear streamer,
Thank you for the save reminder, Judge Bunny. I was gonna see. Also, thank you for the hydration check.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your
I'm gonna
enemies.
try to find a safe spot. I can only imagine there's a Mark of Grace down here. Like, there has to be, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna take the risky path down. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we did it. Alright, I feel like something was just attacking me, but if we don't acknowledge that it's there, we should be fine. And the music is indeed getting intense. But I think there's a chalice dungeon here. There is. So there should be a spot in here to go in and save. And then I think it is gonna be a dinner time for streamer 2. Or at least getting prepped for dinner. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys about this. So, I don't know if I talked about this yet, but has anyone had a quesadilla from Taco Bell? Because from Taco Bell, the quesadillas come with a specific sauce. I don't know what the sauce is called, and I haven't had Taco Bell in years, but I remember the sauce it comes with. And I learned how to make it the other day, and it is super easy, and it is so good. And I think for like the last 3 days, I think I have made at least 1 quesadilla a day. And it is just so freaking good. No American consumerisms. Understandable. Listen, it's not necessarily the worst thing, because like fast food's not great and it's not great. But specifically Taco Bell makes a sauce that comes with their quesadillas, and it probably comes with other things, but it's like I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It's like a spicy, tangy, like sauce, I guess? But turns out the secret is just pickled jalapenos. And basically it's just like a 1-to-1 ratio of mayonnaise and sour cream with like cumin, chili peppers, and paprika, and garlic powder, onion powder, and then you dice up jalapenos. Okay, is that what it's called? Sweet chipotle jalapeno sauce? Okay, that's the stuff then. Yeah, turns out the secret is just pickled jalapenos. You dice those up or blend them with a little bit of the juice in the mixture, and it's so freaking good. I've been making that like every day, and I am probably eating far too much of it, but I just thought I should share it because it's so good and it's so easy to make at home. Yeah, it's a very good description. all 100 spices at Taco Bell. I'm sure Taco Bell uses a lot of spices. I mean, India is where 90% of all the spices in the world came from. And then half the world just decided it was too spicy. I see what you did there, Tingle. Bringing curry into this. A little bit of curry powder. But with that, chat, I am gonna probably end stream here. I think... Come on, Stream Deck, do the thing. Do the thing and go big picture mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end here for the night. I will be back from... I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I was thinking about streaming tonight, but I've got a lot of editing I should probably do. So I will probably work on that. But I will catch you all again tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and night. And yeah, catch you again soon. Thanks, everyone. Kilo, if you are still here, thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And I hope everyone just has a great day. Take care.